Hey, happy Friday, everybody. How are we? How are we, Klassen? Good to see you, mate. I think I've got a problem with the chat tonight. I'm not sure. I've got like a double message that's pinned. I've pinned the one message, right? And it's showing it at the top and the bottom for me. I don't know if anybody else is having weird chat issues with YouTube tonight. How are you, Klassen? Happy Friday, sir. Good to see you, mate. We are playing with G tonight. We're back on Chernarus, and the server is absolutely full. Yeah, there was, I think there was 9 in queue. Bammers might have. There was 9 in queue. Oh, Bammers is in. Bammers might have priority queuing. Right, we are in Berezino. Yeah, so I don't know, is the chat messed up for you, class, or is it just my end? So I've pinned the message right at the top for the shorts, but it's pinned at the top and the bottom, and I don't know why it's done that. And it doesn't matter what I do. Doesn't matter what I do, mate. I still got the pinned message at the bottom and at the top. So I don't know. Yeah, there was 9 in queue. Old Bama's got in. Straight in. How are you, mate? It's good to see you. It is, mate. It's going to be a really, really nice adventure tonight. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. No.
Can you leave? Can you leave?
I can leave, but you don't have to shoot. I've literally just spawned in.
You're still talking?
Oh, you're like that. Oh, you wow. 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 Oh, you're shooting freshies on the coast. Oh. Can you just leave? Can you just leave? Oh, love it. Love it. Imagine if I made that into a short. Oh, they're shooting freshies on the coast. I think it's I think they give me priority queuing because I play it so much in the week. I think they've rewarded me with because I haven't paid for it, but I think because I played so much, I think they've rewarded me with priority queuing. Yeah, imagine that on the coast, right? Shooting freshies. Ooh, you're shooting freshies. Can you leave? Can you just leave? I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Literally just spawned in, and the dude's taking pot shots at me. Oh, well, that doesn't bode very well, does it? To put the nurse on. I mean, what am I gonna do, right? As a freshie, literally, what am I gonna do? Throw my peach at him? It was literally, oh, can you just leave? Can you just leave? I can, but I'm not going to. Oh. That Z just running there then, or I don't know. Yo, Daisy Hunter, thank you so much, dude, for the
For us Daisy boys east.
Thank you, mate. For us Daisy boys. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very, very much, dude. I am just I'm trying to work out how much that is. Dude, thank you so much for the 20 Corona, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you so much for the 20 Corona, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. Oh, he's got a rip in the back of his shirt. We'll remember. Oh, yeah, we'll remember that voice for later. Can you leave? Can you leave? Remember that, Klassen, right? That's your job tonight, mate. to make sure I don't forget that voice, alright? Yo, Daisy Hunter, thank you so much for the 20 Corona, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Appreciate it. Hey, mate. Hey, no. Don't be silly, dude. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. It's greatly appreciated, mate. If it was, yeah, it's all the same, mate. It's greatly appreciated, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Oh. So, can you just leave? Can you just leave? I can, but I'm not going to, mate. What has been going on up here? There's loot everywhere. Oh, look at a couple of rounds there. Dressed up like a nurse already, look. Yeah, remember that voice for later on, Clarkson. Alright, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. They were obviously trying to get a boat going, weren't they? And then they were just like... I really don't know, right, what threat I was to them, if any. I mean... If only they knew how bad I was at close quarters PvP. They would have... They would have tagged me along for the ride. They would have said, you know what? Come on for the ride. And I would have gone, thank you. Is this someone in the PD? I'm gonna say there is. Hello? Hello? Anybody in here? Hello? Hello? If you don't talk and you kill me, I will tell your mum. I was joking, it wasn't all I have, that's all I have. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that.
I was
for the
joking,
50 kronas.
Now that's all I have. Shushing face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Would help if I was pressing all the right buttons here. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. See, they haven't long left because the clothes are damp. Appreciate you, DayZ Hunters. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Legend, sir. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. Right, there's nothing in the PD. He's been absolutely rinsed. Oh, hang on. I haven't... Hang on a minute. Would help if I undeafened myself in the Discord. That's how we know if we're ready in the chat. Yeah, that's how we know we're ready. So I'll deafen myself until I'm ready, and then he'll deafen himself, and then he'll undeafen himself when he's ready. So yeah. Met a dude in Ballad, Millie. Talk to him. Love this chill. Love this game. Yeah, it's good. The interactions that you get, class, and there's no other game quite like DayZ. Yeah, it's just beautiful. Gotta go, DayZ Hunters. Thank you so much for the 70 Corona, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Have a good rest of your day, mate. We'll see you in the next stream. Appreciate you, mate. Much love. Why didn't I put that out on, didn't I? There we are. So G did have a life in Morgalevka. We both opted to start again. Oh, I mean, what is wrong with people tonight? They're just all on a killing spree tonight, aren't they? Yeah, then we've got to say goodbye to the. Can I not put that? Oh no, I've got to take that off. Oh, nice one of those. Come on. Thank you. How was your day? How was your day, Klassen? Did we have a good Friday, sir? I bet G's got a I bet G's got a berry spawn. Bet you. He'd be like, yeah, where are you, Bam? We're literally just down the road from Brevesino, so we're not too far. Oh, they'll probably be on a boat as well, won't they? They'll probably be on a boat because they were looking at a boat. There was a boat there and a dead player. So, yeah, they're obviously up to no good. No, G was in Mog. I believe G has started again, I think, Klassen. So, I think we've opted to both start afresh. Because I was in... We logged out Thursday in Starry. Well, between Starry and the next town up. Yeah. I don't mind to start again. I don't mind all that looting up. I quite enjoy it. Very good day. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mrs. was off work today. We were meant to have a meeting, but she's been ill, so they said she shouldn't attend it because she had sickness and diarrhea. Yeah. So the missus got so she had 3 days off work, right? And then they're off now for 2 weeks. So she's had a hell of a holiday. Yeah, let's take that off there. No, I want that on my head. Okay. Played some DayZ lunch. Had some spicy chicken wings for dinner. Oh, mate. I do love chicken. We had chicken for tea. We had like a chicken wrap. It was very nice. Chicken wrap and some fries. It was very nice, mate. I do love chicken. Now we're gonna fill this up at the well. That short that I put up this morning, that's been sitting in the collection. That is from October the 25th. That was when we all jumped on at Halloween and played that really spooky Namal server. That was October. That was, and it's only now seeing the light of day. Unbelievable. I think it is, mate. Yeah, I like chicken. It's and it's not too dear, which is a good thing. You get beef in the UK, mate, and it's like, oh my god, beef in the UK is just horrendously dear. It's like, you know, a different, you're like you're on a different planet, mate. And it seems to be going up every, you know, every week. It's quite sad, really. I tell you what, class, and we've switched out to turkey meat, and I must say, right, turkey. I think it's like turkey and pork balls. You know, like your mince balls. Like. I must say, I prefer the turkey mince over the beef mince. You know, much got a lot better taste to it. Turkey's very good. Yeah. It's hardly no, it's still quite cheap. The turkey minces. And I prefer it, mate. It tastes a lot. There's more taste to it than in the beef. Should we put that one on? Yeah, put that one on. So, we didn't really have a plan tonight, you know. We may have a bit of a side mission now with those two dudes on the boat. Yo, Tim. Happy Friday, dude. Good to see you, sir. We're going to fill that bottle up as well. May as well, haven't we? While we're here. I think so. Yeah, I think so, Klassen. Yeah, I think so. It's definitely better for you anyway, isn't it? You know, that white meat and... Yeah. I'm hoping G is going to get a berry spawn. If G gets a berry Xeno spawn, we can always go down and meet him, see? And those two dudes, they'll be on their boat. Or... somewhere around their boat. Server domination, yeah. Taken over. Having mini ticket. Oh, May Turkey years ago. It is. It is, Tim. I agree. We were just saying that, well, we've had for tea. We had chicken wraps with fries. Very nice, mate. Very nice. And then Klassen had chicken, spicy chicken. Klassen did. Why am I carrying that? I don't know. Yo, Tappy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Has she got a bag? It's better than my bag. It's way better than my bag, so I haven't got one. How are you, Tappy? It's good to see you, mate. Yeah, we don't need the... Yeah, we don't need the locals in this house, mate. We gotta be nice to the locals. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we can take that. Lovely. I'm hoping, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what G is now. He shouldn't be too long on. He shouldn't be too far along. I don't know where he is in the queue. He was 8th. Old Bam has just come straight in. Well, there was 3 in front of me when I come in. There was, when I joined the server, right? There was 9 in. There was 9 in queue. And then we jumped straight from 9th to 3rd. Shh, don't tell no one. Is there any bushes here? No, it's no. God, I was going to make myself a little burlap bag. Right, where's the... Oh, she's up there. Already agged, look. Already agged.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, dude.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? You good?
I'm good. Did that scare you there a bit?
No, I was half prepared for you, so yeah, it's all good, mate. Let me
Nice.
turn him up in Discord.
Nice one, dude.
Let me turn you up a little bit, mate. Discord has played with the volumes again. Yeah, you're down to 66. Just say something now for us, mate.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
That's it.
Can
Lovely.
you hear me loud and clear?
Lovely. Thank you, mate. How are you, dude? You good?
I'm good. Not doing too bad. How are you doing?
Yeah, doing good, mate. It's Friday. We might have a glass of Prosecco, so it's all good.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's all good.
Already,
mate, yeah. My balls
Nice
have
one.
grown bigger since today, I tell
Starting
you. I
early,
look
finishing
nice
late,
one,
or,
Klassen. Nice one, dude. No, I've got my bottle of water to beside me as well, but the missus bought me up a cheeky glass of Prosecco, so yeah.
Can say no to that, right?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. We put that on there. Put my jeans on there. Put my bag on the back.
I am in Mog.
Okay.
I I just could make. Well, it's not far from the coast, right? I could just make my way
Yeah.
down towards you.
Okay.
Just have to know where Chernarus is.
Bammers is in Svetlo. Now.
Ooh.
Now.
Ooh.
What I can do is I can come down the coast. I've got a spark plug, so I'm gonna hit the coast and try and see if I can pick up a boat, and I'll come and meet you on the boat. If that sounds okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
All right. I'll do that. I'll see what I can find up here now in Svet. There's a lot of killing here today. Look at it. There's loads of bodies. He's been dead a while too, hasn't he? Here he comes now. Here he comes. Didn't even ask. Oh, what the? Dude, how are you so quick? If I miss any chat, just let me know, because I've got that weird YouTube chat glitchy thing going on. Absolutely, shitload, never been there. Yeah, mate, I never. So, mate, I cannot remember the last time I went to Pavlovo. It was probably at least 2 years ago, surely. It's the loot there is very, very poor.
Maybe the fisher camp has a boat, mate.
Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? I could run up the coast to Berziki. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, all right, I'll do that. I'll see what I can find here at in Svet. And yeah, if I can't see one here, I'll run up the coast to Berziki. Right. I know there's one in Berezino, because I got killed by a couple of dudes there. They were up to no good, and they were like, go away, and I kind of stayed around too long, and they shot me. So,
you didn't go away?
No, I didn't go away. They were like, just go away, dude. Just. And I was like, but I'm fresh. I'm no threat to you. And they were like, bang, bang, bang. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah. So,
Oh, but you probably would have done the same, to be fair.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. So I can't be crossing it. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's DayZ. Get back. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Good Friday. Happy Friday. Rangefinder, we've already got one, haven't we? Yeah. That ag I heard from up there, or was it? Is it? I wonder, right? That's the second time I've come up against those, that train carriage door that doesn't open. I'm wondering if it's a glitch in one of the carriages. Still close to the coast? Yeah, it's, I can't remember the last time I went to Pavlovo. For that reason alone. That risk and reward just isn't... just isn't worth it. Like I can't even remember the last time I looted the ship at Riffy. Right, we're on the lookout for a boat. We've got a spark plug. Oh yeah, we need to go and have a look up on the top of these, don't we? Yeah, just give me a nudge if I miss any chats tonight. Because my YouTube chat's a little bit, it's playing up a little. So if I miss any chats, just give me a nudge, all right? I'm trying to. So what the problem is, the pinned message, right, that I've got, it's pinned it at the bottom and the top for me. So the one at the bottom is constantly there. Yeah, it's constantly there, so I don't know. So I'm trying at the minute to look past it, but may forget to do it. So yeah, just give me a nudge if I miss anything. Yeah, it's not worth it, mate. It's not worth it. I think you're better off risking Zeleno. Yeah, there's more loot at Zeleno Mill than that Pavlova. Well, you know, from my experience anyway. You clicked on it and it's slow motion? What is? What, the link? Yodi, welcome in. How are we? Good to see you. What the, Yeah, there's something up with YouTube then. I might take that off then. What, the link slow motion? The video it links to is slow motion, is it? Oh, Bam is just a fine. He's a funny blow my man. Hey, Bam. Hey, Bam. Hey, Shags. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday. Bam's wife shot. Okay. Yeah, there's something wrong with the let me just unpin that. And let me just unpin it and remove it. Yeah, let me just remove that. Yeah, there's obviously something with obviously something wrong with YouTube at the minute then, because yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Shags. Good to see you, sir. Yeah, it's in slow motion. It's hilarious to the talk. Wait, is it in slow motion now? Yo, Yodi! Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I'm gonna have a look.
At Yodi_Nava became a member of the BAM fam. At Yodi_Nava celebrates 4 months of membership. _BamBam cheese _BamBamDs.
Yo, Yodi, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Let's have a look. No, it's playing all right for me. It must be the link then. It must be the link that's broken. There's something going on with YouTube then. There must be. Must be. Yodi, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Yeah, it must be the link then. It must be. Must be the link. So, G is in Mogilevka and he's on his way down to Cherno. Are you going to try and head for Cherno, are you, G? Is that what you're going to try and head for?
I'm running towards it now, but
okay.
Then I could choose from there to go towards Sweat, right?
Yeah. All right. Well,
Close
yeah.
to the coast. Yeah,
if you do that, and then I'll have a look for this boat, and I'll try and come. I'll try and meet you.
All right.
A night, good old Nightbot. Good old Nightbot.
You're currently struggling with
Farmer
food,
Dave,
so that's
how are you, dude? Good
about.
to see you, mate. Happy Friday, sir. So by dropping a like and a dip out, no worries, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for that. Right, there is a boat spawner at the end of this pier here. I bet there won't be a boat here now. There wasn't one here. When were we up here? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? We're up at Bereziki there, weren't we? There was nothing there then. Well, not up at Bereziki. Oh. Someone didn't like this spawn. Svet spawn's okay, you know. I don't mind a Svet spawn. I mean, you are out the way a bit, but... He ruined his pier as well. You can keep it, mate. I'm wondering if I'll have to F11, you know. Just to try and meet up with G. Yeah, that's a better rod than that one, isn't it? Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Happy Friday. I hope you're all well. Can I tell you a joke as long as it's a nice, clean one? Yodi, of course you can. Of course you can. As long as it's not, hateful, sexist, misogynistic, hateful, you're good. Yeah. If it's not a joke, you wouldn't tell your mum. Yeah, if it's not a joke, you wouldn't tell your mum. Perhaps it might not be a good place to put it, but I will let you make that decision. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Nice clean one, like it. Do it. Yeah, let's have it. Oh, there's no boats. Oh, G, I got a boat. G, I got a boat.
Hell yeah, dude.
I just don't know how much fuel it's got. First I tell my name. Okay, you tell your name.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of something as well. There should be a zombie here that I didn't kill.
Okay. It's Alika. Okay. Hello, Alika. Good to see you. Right, how much petrol diesel has got? A leak of these nuts. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to change my my keybinds as well here. That would change that one to B. Right, we might need to give this just a little push, just so we're in the water a bit more. Is that bad? It's a leak of these nuts. Wait, what? That's a leak of these nuts. Oh, I love it. I love it. Love it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, it's got
Yeah, false alarm. I think. So I came from Mog. I think they killed the descents on their way towards Mog. So.
Okay.
Should be alright. How's the boat?
The
fuel ones.
The boat is orange fuel. Flashing white engine, but I'm in it, and we are going. We're on our way to. I'm on the way to Berezino. I'm hoping that I get there at least.
Nice one.
I've got to stay near the coast because we might be in for a swim here, so let's get near the coast. A leak of these nuts. I like it. I like it. Brilliant. Wait, let's all start putting bets on how long it takes Bam to get shot in the boat. Over under is 8.5 minutes. Wait, what? I mean, Shags, it's me doing the shooting, mate. If anyone's going to shoot players out of boats, it's going to be me. Come on. I've got form for that now. I'm building up quite the reputation for it. As I get headshotted out of the boat. You all right, Shags? It's 10 quid to Shags. Right, what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to keep an eye out for another boat we are. 13 minutes and 23 seconds, okay. All right. That long? I think I'm going to be all right, you know. I don't think I'm going nowhere. I just don't like how it's flashing. It's orange at the minute, so we may get. I think we should get up to 3 valleys. Or with the boat, I think. Just keep an eye out for another one, alright? We are sailing. We are sailing. Oh, it's getting laggy. Server's a bit choppy. I think he'll get shot at, but not getting hit. Cheers, Klassen. 6 minutes. Damn. Okay. I reckon we're gonna get all the way to G, right? No problem. Unless we run into Dick and Dom on the coast there again. Oh, there's another boat there, look. But it's, that one looks like it's been up. That one looks like it's been forced up onto the coast, I think. Yeah, it's been driven up there, that is. Now, is there any gas at the ship? I think we're gonna risk this one. I think we're going to. See how far we get. Yeah, look at that one. Hello? Hello? How many is a full pop server? It'll be 100, Klassen. With at least 9 in queue when I was there. So we've got quite the, yeah, the server's full of chads, sweats, killers, you name it, it's full. It's a nice, it's quite refreshing to see the gas gone from the ship. That's how it always used to be. Until they changed it. When they changed it for all the gas, when did the gas come in? Was it like 2020 or something like that? I think. Ooh, drifting a bit. Gotta try and keep that. We've got to keep the bow facing forward. Is that right, Shanks? I wanted to say the tip of the boat, but my brain said no, it's the bow, Bam. Is it the bow, Shanks? Oh, shots in Berezino. I like it. Bam is just driving straight through. Right, we've just hit Berezino.
Alright. I am by the checkpoint close towards Chernarus as we speak.
Oh, okay.
Currently still haven't found any food. I'm losing health.
Oh. Do you want to get yourself sorted then? I can always come up to you.
I'm trying to at the moment. I know there's a town. Oh yeah, there's a town up the hill from where the checkpoint is, right?
Yeah.
I'll go there.
All right. That's where I died, peeps. Right by the lighthouse there. Are they still there? Are they still by the boat? I think they are, you know. Are they still there? Shooting unsuspected freshies. Imagine if I did that. Imagine the comments that you would get on the shorts. Oh no, the boat's gone. I think they've gone. Yeah, I think. Do I see my body? I think I do. You see the guy on the. See the guy on the rocks, poor fellow. To swing by. Are you waiting for me? Straight through. Hey, when you don't stream, you don't need to worry about the comments. Wait, what? You know I worry about the comments, Shanks. You know that. Right, with that orange petrol mark, gas mark, has got very, very darker. It's got like a darker shade of orange. Well, have I missed some comments, Shags? Have I not commented on some? I thought I saw all your comments on the shorts today. I replied to all those. I do make an effort of either commenting to them or at least dropping a like on them. Oh, I thought we had a bit of a splutter then. Oh, land ahoy. We are, you know, with the, you know, that short where I killed that. Oh God. Oh no, we've lost it. We've lost it. Oh, we good. That short where I killed that guy in the boat, the latest one, it's just here in front of me here now. And there's another. Oh, I thought there was another boat there then. Yeah, here, just in front of us, and we were getting shot at from the little pier there. We are sailing. We are sailing. Sailing with bombers on Chernarus. No one shot me yet. I wouldn't know if they shot me. Anyway, I've got me. I got the volume down. Just coming up to Solnit G. Solnit G is your next stop. If you would like to, get out and stretch your legs in Solnit G, please ring the bell or forever be quiet until our next stop will be Mishovo, then Electro, then Cherno. That's if G don't die. I swear he's never got no food. I swear. No, man, I'm a bit. Oh, okay, I got you. If they don't stream, they don't. Oh, I see. That is very true. Sorry, Shags. I'm a little bit slow on the uptake, mate. Sorry, dude. I bet you're like, what the hell's BAM on? Just hit Solnichny, G.
Oh, you're not too far then.
No. Next stop,
I just hit the town above, isn't it? Staroy?
Staroy, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll loot through there,
yeah.
try to find some food, and then I'll be going back down.
Okay.
Towards you.
So I'll head towards Electro then. I'll get off on Electro.
Oh yeah.
And then we're kind of in the middle a bit then. Yeah.
We should be close then, shouldn't we?
Woohoo! Bammers is in a boat. We are leaving Solnichny. Next stop, Three Valleys. Why is it called Three Valleys? Because it's literally quite got three valleys. Two on the left and one in the middle. I wonder if you can see it from here. The boat has served us well. We haven't conked out yet, have we? I'm not sure you can see the valleys from... So there's one there, right? Just going up the middle. There's one on the left there, and then there's another one. And then there's one up the middle. Hence three valleys. I've had this boat, right, flat out for more or less the whole ride, and it's still flashing. Yeah, one. Yeah, you can't quite see it. You see it when you're up on that hill. 1, 2, and then you got one up the middle, which makes 3. Does someone say oil rig? off the coast of... oh, no. It just cut out on me. Oh, we're off. We're going again. It literally just cut out on me. What the hell was that about? Literally just stopped. Oh, gee. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. It's a swimmer's life for me. There's nowhere I'd rather be. How are you, OGs? Good to see you, mate. Happy Friday, dude. I don't know why that stopped on me. I don't know. I'm not 1,000,000% sure. Because it feels like it's not going to do it again. Do we go around the back of Skalitzy? Or do we navigate through the all the crates and stuff? I don't know. How are you, OGs? Good to see you, mate. Happy Friday, dude. We are boating, as you can see. I was going to say, I don't think I've got a gun, but I've got a D-Eagle with 1 round in it. Right, we've got to be careful here that we don't go straight into the coast and get stranded. I'm just, I wonder if I left mouse clicked. I wonder. I'm just sitting here. Why did that boat stop? Wonder, did I left mouse click while I looked at the oil rig? It's definitely possible. You know, we are dealing with me here. Oh, look, lovely little drift around the bend there. Just left 3 valleys, G, on the way up to HammyGlos.
Okay, I just found some food. Looted the whole town almost and just found a can of food.
All right. Let me, I just need to turn G down a touch. What's he on? 77. Just turn him down to 70. All right, where are we? Have I crashed? No, I'm not crashed. Just stopped. We get it through there. Yeah, we'll get through that gap there. Get a bus through there, Bammers. Talking of buses, do you remember that time that G turned up on a bus? Yeah, Bam, I've killed someone, I got a bus. Wait, you got a bus? Yeah. Literally, the stream had been like 10 minutes old. I was like, yo, G, it's Bam. Yeah, I'm in, I think I spawned in 3 valleys, I think. And he'd spawned in Chernarus. And he was like, yeah, me too, mate. I'm in Chernarus. Okay, mate, see you in a bit. Yeah, okay. Hey, Bam. Yeah, what's up, G? I've just killed the guy and I got a boat. I got a bus. Oh, okay. I'm coming to get you. Literally 10 minutes. He does leave. He does love the loot. I'll give him that much. He does. He loves it a little bit too much, I think. Yeah. I think he loves the loot so much that he forgets to eat. And then it's not until he's flashing red. Oh, I may want to eat now. Character's half dead. Limping. HammyGlos. Not for the faint-hearted. Cammy isn't. Welcome to Hotel Kamashovo. It's a lovely place. I tell you what song I was listening to before I came on was if I right, I'm gonna give you the name of the band and you've got to tell me what song I was listening to. Mr. All right. Now it's up to you now to decide which song I was listening to. Mr. was what I was listening to. Can we? Yeah, we can send that through there, no doubt. Bam is shooting. Love it, Shags. Love it. Now, we were listening to 80s kind of chill out music before we come on.
Sorry, mate. I gotta
turn in
the internet. That means I'll probably be stuck in a queue again. But the streams are just not.
I gotta turn him down again.
They're not working.
How is?
I'm still in Starroy. I'll just be sitting
okay.
in a tree somewhere.
Have you got a bad Ethernet cable or something, G?
So the thing is, right, it happened a couple times, but this is because, well, we've been painting the whole house, right?
Yeah.
Where,
I wonder if he's
get loose.
Yeah, I wonder if he's got a.
We've been moving stuff back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, the connection wasn't. It wasn't connecting all right. But now today, I've just checked, and it's like, it says I'm having internet, but then it's not connecting to the Ethernet that I use.
Okay.
So the way around to fix that is usually for me then to check if it's all the way plugged in.
Got yeah.
Usually the problem is that it's not all the way plugged in.
Oh, okay.
So then I have to do that, and then I have to like unplug and plug just in case, right?
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll get off in. I've got to Electro. I'll get off in Electro and I'll loop through Electro. All right, and then. Yeah, I'll just wait for you to come back in. Broken Wings. No, not that one. Shags. Not that one. The other one. I forgot how good of a song it was. We are now at 18 minutes with Bama's been in the boat. Kira, that's the one, mate. Korea, yeah. What a tune that is, Shags. 18 minutes, right? And Bam didn't get shot at once. Beautiful. Yeah, what a song that was, Shags. An absolute banger, mate. And then I was listening to Go West. I'm the king of wishful thinking. What a banging tune that was. Oh, there's a guy. I was getting off. There's a guy there. I was getting off here. There's a guy there. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting off in Electro no more. There's a guy over there. I don't know. Could you see him or not? You better be a good shot, mate. Better be a good shot. Oh, I'm too far away now, mate. I'm at least 200 meters now. You ain't hitting that. Yeah, we were getting off in Electra. We're not anymore. Well, we're going to get off in Cherno, or we're up here anyway. There's another boat there, look. Just one out the back of little boat thingy yard there. I'm cold as well. I can hear my character shivering. The thing is, we've got to give ourselves enough space here to get out, get the spark plug out, change our keybinds, and get to cover. That guy didn't look very friendly, did they? I'm trying to sing Kira, but I'm not doing a very good job of it. What a tune that was. What a tune. And then I was listening to Boy Meets Girl. The Falling Star one. Can you say you're getting off on YouTube? I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? Right, we're gonna get off here, yeah. I think that's gonna be enough of a time to get up and out. I mean, if we die, we die. It is what it is. But we're gonna send her right up on the coast. We are. Send her straight up. Right, we send it up here. Oh my god, this is so slow. Right, then we've got to go and change our keybinds. How long did that take? How long was that? It was pretty quick, that was, wasn't it? Hey? Right, let's turn you back up. Lovely. Alright, we'll have a bit of a loot round here. Do we go and loot into Cherno or do we go? I think we go into Electrode, don't we? Because yeah, I think we're gonna go into Electro. Oh, I thought that was a player then. I don't know why I go ooh. I don't know why I do that. Ooh, player. Oh. 40 spies. Oh. Zed. Oh. Doris. Right, what rounds have I got? Right, I got a couple of rounds. I don't think that I had a mag in, did it? Did this have a mag in? No. Alright, so we're chambered. That is as best as we can manage. Go straight to Tricaresta? You reckon just rock straight up there, you reckon? Rock straight up with a deagle. Straight in. Oops, upside the head. Upside the head. There's a lot of F11 going on here today. Someone just F11 in the field there. Just like you just rock straight up like with my one round and my my deagle. I'd be like, yeah, what's up, boys? They would be like, are you here? As a freshie? But yeah, this is what we do. Whoa, dude! And then they instantly drop all their gear for me and like take it. I've never seen a freshie in Tricaresta. Take everything you need, dude. Thank you, boys and girls. Appreciate it. Song by Gap Band. I know the song. I don't know the group though. Yeah, it was. I quite often forget how great the music was in the 80s. I think every song that came out was an absolute banger. One round in the deagle. Oh, I'm sorry, you have what? What now? That's right, boys. You heard me. Drop all your stuff. Yeah, the DayZ dream, right? Exactly. Drop all your stuff, boys. Drop it. They'll be like, you kidding? I'll be like, no. Drop your gear. Drop it. Drop it. Drop your gear. They were like, whoa, okay. Okay, calm down. I'll be like, drop it. Now. They'll be like, okay. I'm dropping my gear. Don't shoot. Alright, I won't shoot. Everybody stay calm. No one gets hurt. Make one false move, boys. And all I'm going to say is one of you are going to be on the coast. That's all I'm saying. Alright? They'll be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. Yeah, you're surrounded, boys. I suggest you drop it all. Everything. I want to see what you're packing. And I mean what's under the trousers as well. Get it dropped, boys. The tree talking. Worked though, didn't it, eh? That tree was ready to drop it all, mate. Branches, leaves, a lot. Have I... No, I was going to say, I remember doing the bag. I can't remember what bag I had on then. So we'll have a bit of a loot round here. We'll have a loot up there. And then we'll come back to Electro. And then see where G is then. I'm wondering, right, if G has got a problem with... I wonder if G's got a dodgy Ethernet cable. That's what I think it is. There's a reason why his internet is dropping out all the time, especially if there's nothing... Like, if he's checked the supply and there's nothing wrong with the supply, then I think I would be looking at cables and stuff. I would. I think that would be my first. I mean, yeah, you know, you'd ring the your broadband or your internet provider and then see if they've got any issues. I don't think he does, OG. I don't think he does. Well, I don't think he's got a cat or a dog or nothing like that. I don't think he has. Yeah. Yeah, you don't think... Look, boys, look. There's 4 of you, there's 1 of me, right? Think about it. You didn't think I'd come out here with all my loot? You idiots. My buddies are watching you. Now I've all my gear. So let's go, boys. Let's have it. Let's drop it. Come on, boys. You think I'd be out here on my own? They were like, you know what? He's got a point. He's got a point. He's in Tricrest in the military. He's dressed like a freshie. Yeah. Let's just do as he says. He's obviously, you know, he's obviously a little unhinged. Yeah, drop your gear, boys. Drop it. I haven't come out here on my own, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, boys. Come on. Let's do the smart thing here, right? Do the right thing. No one has to get hurt. You know that. You can all go home tonight and say how you know, you met Bammers. No, you can all go home tonight to your wives and to your husbands and to your partners. And no one has to get hurt. No one has to get hurt. So, I'll repeat myself one more time. If I have to repeat it again, then you're all going to hit the deck. I only have to give the sign to the boys, and you're going down. Oh yeah, what's a sign? That's the sign. I give that sign, you boys are hitting the deck. One by one. You're lucky. You're lucky He didn't all hit the deck then. You're lucky. So, last time, drop your gear. No one has to get hurt. And we all get to go home tonight. And then there's their little mates by him. Yeah, come on, better do as he's told. Yeah, do as, yeah. Listen to me. Listen to your mate, Billy. No one has to get hurt here. No one. You can all go home to your missus for dinner if you play this correctly. Let's not have any children missing their dads because of a bad decision now. I would be that, yeah, boys, yeah, look on your foreheads. Yeah, what I want you boys to do, right, is all look at one another and tell me what you see. What do you see on your mate's forehead right now? Oh dear. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. You see it. I see it. Your mate see it. So, you know, listen up, boys. You know, we all want to go home tonight. There's rounds up there. They slugs, I think they are. We all want to go home tonight, boys. You know, we don't. You know, we have kids to go home to. Now, for me, boys, it makes no difference. I'm single. It doesn't matter if I go home tonight, boys, because I've got no one to go home to. So, yeah. I'm going to text my wife. Do I get another glass of Prosecco or not? I think I do. I'm going to get another glass, you know. Oh, shit. I almost fucking smashed my screen then. Who needs RP when you got bammers? I mean, it is all, you know. This is all on the fly as well, OG. You know. I always forget shit and yeah, I always forget stuff when I'm on those kind of situations anyway. I like how you whispered I'm single. Shh. Be up now in a minute, Shags, to get me glass, mate. You get me in trouble. And then what's gonna happen? Bama's gets in trouble, eh? What are you gonna do? I'll be KIA for weeks. No, MIA, sorry, not KIA. I'll be MIA for weeks. Has anyone seen Bammers? No, last time we heard from Bammers, he was whispering that he was single. So I think his missus found out. If you're listening, my darling, I'm only kidding. I just had to get in the disclaimer. You owe him because you're KIA, yeah. Just feel like I had to, you know, get that out there. Well, she's, I don't think, she's probably on the phone. She hasn't read me message yet, I don't think. Oh, I thought that was her then. No, it wasn't her. Fucking hell, must have been a ghost. I thought it was her. I'm not saying you look white, my darling. You look radiant. As always. She's like, what? Never mind. Carry on. Oh, what? What is wrong with people today? Can we not just get along? Do we have to go round killing people? I'm shaking me head here. Can we not get along? Why do we have to kill one another? Come on. Here she is. Hi. Did you hear a chuckle? Oh, let's go in. You know what? Hey, I've just made her night. She's going down the stairs, right? She's chuckling to herself. I've just made her night, boys. Just made her night. Right. This has been dead a while. A bison? A lot of this is damaged. Heal the world. Make it a better place. Incoming frying pan. The iron ding. Could you imagine how that would come out on... Hi, my darling wife. Hello. Thank you. Listen to her chuckling. I can hear her. Hey, you little minx. Yeah, he's gonna think it was me, Shags, that killed him. I mean, he still had a lot of his gear on, so yeah, I don't know. I was gonna fill up my bottles, you know. Let's do that. Oh, is that mine? Was that me? Oh, yeah, that was me, wasn't it? Heal the world. Make it a better place. Oh my... What has gone on here? For you and for me and the entire human race. There are freshies dying. I couldn't think of another word to go along with that one there. So I had to pull out that one. Can you imagine, right? The missus coming up the stairs and give me a whack across the head with a frying pan. How that would come out on stream. Like, ding! I love how, right? What has gone on here? It's a nice little black bag, though. We'll take that. We'll take the little black bag. Little black number. Looks sleek in that, bammers. Look like a right catch in it, my friend. Oh, he's got a CR as well. My bison. Oh, can you hear that shot then? Almost jumped up my skin. Bison will go in there. That will go on there. That. Oh, that sounds tasty. We got a couple of rounds for that. Right, what else was there? Misfits, happy Friday, how are we? Good to see you. Happy Friday. I love how I'm not even lying down, guys. I'm just like stood still. Just to get shot. Right. I'm gonna say that whoever was here is now doing all that shooting. Alright, let's have a look here. How are you, Misfits? Good to see you. Welcome. What do we need? What don't we need? I'll take the rounds out of that. That's a lot of loot for one guy. I think someone May have passed on there. No, let's get rid of that. Let's keep a knife. Keep one knife, we don't need two. Unless G says, oh, bam, we've got a spare knife if you're like, oh, I did have. Sorry, mate, it's gone. That's all the way up there. Am I... Oh, they're down the other side. Mog, they are. We've got a battery. Take it out of that for now. We ranged at 225 meters. Get enough with you. 200 meters. Onto the other side. Oh, he was Bama's trying to make sense of what happened. It's like a conundrum, it is, Shags. I like to work out what's happened. Meanwhile, World War 3 is kicking off, mate, behind me. Well, what I think happened here, guys, right? Bang, 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 bang. Well, yeah, I reckon, right, that they came from there. And they... I bet they're all squads tonight as well, aren't they? Bet yeah. I bet they're all squads tonight. That sounds like that's in the dip at the bottom. There's a beige in the bottom by the cafe and the Anne Frank. Not that I know what's in the bottom of that hill, of course. Do you reckon I could get a freshy song? If I spoke to all the DayZ creators and we did like a Band-Aid kind of thing. But for DayZ Freshies, we did a Band-Aid thing. And we're all in a room together. Heal the world. Make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire human race. There are Freshies dying. All over Chernarus. Be the change. Be the change. Hug a freshie. Love a freshie today. Or hey Shags, my t-shirts, be kind to freshies, would sell like absolute hotcakes. Heal the world. Make it a better place. For Johnny and his friends who have spawned in Electro, they have nothing to offer. They are merely just a freshie. Be a better player for you and for me. Hug a freshie. Every day of the week. Get on it. Get on a hammy. Where's that gun that was there? Get on a hammy. He'll be on that. He's on it now. He's on it. Every time you shoot a freshie, play it. Can you imagine? I get enough of the comments, mate. I tell you what, right? The Facebook comments compared to where did that gun go? Did I not pick it up in the end? Oh, did I drop it? Oh, that is a shame. Mate, the YouTube comments, right? Very tame compared to the comments you get on FB. So, mate, the FB, right, is a completely different world for comments. The amount of keyboard warriors, right, is unreal. The best one I had today, right? I'll read this to you. I'll read it to you, right? The best one I had was this, right? Get this. The best I had is this one, right? Oh, have they deleted it? Oh, they haven't, have they? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's what they said, right? And I quote, another noob that plays DayZ like it's COD with a yawn, right? And then, like, all he's seeing, right? All he's seeing is a minute clip, right? Of what potentially is a 6-hour stream, and all he's commenting on is like a 30-second clip. And I say to him, I say to him, instead of passing judgment on a 1-minute clip, why not pop into the live stream sometime, my friend, and find out how I really play? Peace and love. Yeah. Like, they just cannot help themselves. They just cannot help themselves. Yeah. So, they'll pass a comment, right, on a 30-second clip saying that I'm treating DayZ like COD, but yet they're not seeing the 6 hours it's taken me to get to that point. And then one of the comments was, right, oh, I'll tell you the other one now, right? I'll get the other one. The other one is priceless. I'll read it out now. The other one's priceless. Right. Let me go in this tree. Right. Get this one. This one's great. Right? This one's great. Right. Some guy said you never showed the loot. And I was like, oh, next time I'll try and include the loot. Thanks for the heads up, my dude. Someone's replied to that, right? They had nothing. Probably a quick setup on an admin server to shoot a content video with friends. No backpacks, no rifles, question mark. Viable visitors have 2 rifles and some hunting or military clothing, not spawn pants. Right? So I slowed the video down and I had a look what they got, right? I said, right. I said the first guy had a Pioneer, hunting jacket, etc. Their friend, on the other hand, didn't have much, unfortunately. This was recorded live on YouTube, my friend. I can't help what gear the players have or haven't got. Maybe pop into the live one day. It's like, do you know what I mean? Like, do they not think? Do they not think I stream this stuff? And that goes into so that feeds into the whole kind of, you know how we were saying the other day that I can't get those views on FB to correlate into can't get the views on FB to correlate into subscribers on YouTube. Like, they don't seem to make the connection. Right, BamBam's putting up clips on FB, right? How is he getting these clips? Is he on a server, a private server, and his mates are getting on, and then the killer? I wish I was doing that, but I'm not. Instead of thinking, oh, you know what? This guy streams. Should we go and watch his live stream and just see what he gets up to? They just don't make the connection between the two. They would prefer to say, oh yeah, he's yeah, this guy's clip farming. What he's doing, he's got his own server and he jumps on with his mates. and his mates are running around and he shoots them, and he gets that for content. Like, come into the live, come and see, you know, and I can guarantee you I'm not. It is Shags. It definitely is that. People would prefer to tear someone down than to build them up, mate. And like, I've been brought up, right, Shags, that if you've got nothing good to say, don't say it. But instead, right, they'll get on. It's almost as if they've been, you know, allowed out to play for a few minutes. And they're like, oh, right, okay, well, what can I do? What can I do? But yeah, it's mad, mate. It's mad. But I tend to meet their hate with love. And I try and, you know, do it that way instead of going off on one. Because it could be quite, you know, there are some comments that I think, oh my God. And I think, right, calm down, Bam. What don't they want you to do? They don't want you to reply to their hateful comment with a comment of love. So I'll say, right, say what you want to say, but say it in a way that's respectful and, you know, peaceful. And yeah, so that's what I've started doing. But yeah, unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, unbelievable, you know. Instead of going into my bio, and I put enough posts up, right, on FB that tells them I'm streaming, I'm live. You know, if you missed today's stream, here it is. Go and watch it here, and I'm live tomorrow, blah blah blah. But no, they're like, oh yeah, he must be in his own server with a couple of his friends. Really? Do you not see how much I die? Oh yeah, that's all for the cameras, Bammers. Definitely set up. I'll give you the server details if you wish, and then you can come and talk to me. Unbelievable. I wish I was. I wish I could afford my own server. It's all right, Shags. It's all right, mate. I wish I could afford my own server. But yeah, I really don't get it. They just, it's almost as if they get bored and think, oh, can I put today? Yeah, can I put? How can I upset someone today? And I'm like, oh, whatever. You know, like it's comical, it really is, because they put it in such a way, right, that why is it my fault, right, that the guy I'm shooting has got less gear than me? Why is that my fault? But yet they make it my fault. They're like, oh yeah, you're shooting freshies. Well, I'm just because, you know, we've all had the spawns, right? How we choose to spend our time, and you could say almost waste our time looting, because a few of you will see that I don't loot all the buildings. I'll only loot the buildings that will give me the best return. That's not by luck. That's experience. So the other players in ability to loot and to come out of Electro with a little pistol, a little Derringer or something, and Bams is coming out of Electro with a Mosin and a double barrel shotgun with loads of rounds. That's not a me problem. That's a them problem. And then they just go on and say, oh, you're shooting freshies. And it's like, yeah, I find it bizarre. Oh really? Stream's not going to work, unfortunately, mate. Tried everything, including read. What's your problem, G? What's happening? Have you tried resetting the route? Oh my! I feel like chopping down that tree. Have you tried resetting the router, mate, and everything like that? Oh, I'm sorry, G. I'm sorry to hear you're having problems, mate. Oh, mate, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, mate, if you want. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Have you tried rebooting the router and everything? And leaving it unplugged for a couple of minutes. Pull all the wires out, G. Put all the wires out the back, including the... Have you pulled the power lead out of the router? Everything, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna win. You haven't got a Windows update or nothing like that in the background that might be causing you those issues? I reckon you've got a bad Ethernet cable, mate. You did. You've tried that as well. Okay. Have you driver update for the graphics card? I'm just throwing ideas out. I'm just throwing ideas out, mate. What about the graphics card drivers? Yeah. He did that as well. Okay. Oh, mate, I don't know. Sorry, mate. Gee, I'm so sorry to hear that you're having troubles, mate. I really am. Don't know what else to suggest. How long have you left the power lead out of the router? And is anybody else streaming on your... I wonder if people are downloading... Oh, look at that. We'll try to leave the mode unplugged tonight and see if that works. I mean, try and leave it unplugged for 5 minutes, mate, and see how you get on. Try that. Leave it for 5 minutes. Pull all the power leads out and everything. And then just leave it for 5 minutes and it should reset. Left it... Yeah, I'd try it for 5 minutes. Because, yeah, try it for 5 minutes. I tell you why. Because the routers need to be unplugged for, I think it's a minimum of 3 minutes to reset all the things inside. So, like, it completely resets the router. And then it'll start afresh when you plug it back in. Try that, mate. See how you get on, dude. That's what you see. Like, oh, yeah. I wonder if that's it, mate. I think it might just want to reset, but I'm wondering if you've got. Yeah, if they're watching TV as well, mate. I wonder if it's. I wonder if your download speed's a bit slow. What's your download speed, G? I've got the game down because I'm shouting. Yeah, check your download speed, G, because I'm wondering with your dad streaming. Never had that issue before. Just have a look, mate. Just have a look at your download speed. And then see what you're getting. They're always watching something when I'm streaming. Okay. I wonder then, G, if you've got... I wonder, mate, if you've got a dodgy Ethernet cable. Or you're on Wi-Fi. You're on Wi-Fi, G, or Ethernet. I've got this gun, but let's get rid of that. Yeah, what are you on, G? You on Wi-Fi, mate, or Ethernet? Ethernet. Okay, so you are on the right thing then. Okay. I'm wondering if you've got a dodgy wire, mate. I wonder. Yeah, but G, if you want to... It was all fine until today. Yeah, that is strange, mate. I'm wondering, right, if... I think what I would do if I was you... I'd pull the leads. I'd put all the leads out the router and leave that for 5 minutes. So that would be my first upload. Mate, I don't think that's enough. Oh, upload. Yeah, your download is your... Yeah, the download is the one you want. And then your upload is what you send in. Mate, I don't think that's enough upload. Why is it, right? Every tree I'm in, DayZ, there's a bird screaming down my ear. Mate, that's not enough. I think... So, you're streaming, G, to YouTube and the Purple app, right? You're streaming to 2? Mate, that's nowhere near enough, that isn't. Mate, no... Mate, there's something wrong there. Dude, there's something wrong, mate. My upload speed, right? No, my download speed is 500 megabytes per second. My upload is 99 megabytes per second. Mate, there's your problem. Your upload is not enough and your download's not enough. That's your problem, mate. And I wonder if you just streamed to say YouTube, that might still not be enough, mate. I think that's your problem, mate. Whatever you've got going on there, mate, I don't think you've got enough speeds. Because I'm dealing with 100 up and 500 down. That's what I've got. Yeah, there's something wrong, mate. I would reset your router, mate. I'd pull it all out. Pull it all out for 5 minutes, mate, and leave it. Because something's wrong there. Something's not right, dude. Like, you should be getting more than that, mate. Are you on fiber or broadband? Because that might be another issue. I think if I was you, G, my first job, G, if I was you, mate, I would be resetting the router. If that was me. And then seeing what your fiber... Yeah, something's wrong, mate. Something's wrong there. I know that's what I would be doing. If that was me, I would be saying to me dad, look, mate, I need a word. I need to reset the router now. And if you don't let me do it now, I'm going to put you on the phone to Bammers. But yeah, I think that might be. That would be my first call, mate. Would be reset that route in it, mate. Something's not right there. Just go up to your old man and say, can I have a word? Plug everything out and everything off. Yeah, put it all out, everything off. Turn it off at the plug. Put it all out at the back, and leave it for 5 minutes. I'll do that once a month, and it just resets stuff. Is that gonna? Did mine have a? Yeah, worn. I think they're all good, aren't they? Yeah. That was mine. What's that? Tin opener. Not much here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I would be doing, G. First thing, we'd pull it all out, mate, and let it sit for 5 minutes. That's what I would be doing. Should we drink one of these? Make these into a suppressor? No worries, G. No worries, mate. Just let me know how you get on, mate. And I'll be... Yeah, I'm available... Yeah, I'm available tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, just let me know, mate. But yeah, there's something wrong there. Not those speeds, mate. They're... Yeah, they're slow. There's something wrong there somewhere. Yeah, I think I told you, I think it was me who said the last time, wasn't it? To reset your router. Yeah, just let me know how you get on, mate. Sweet. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know. I mean, if you're getting back on again tonight, try streaming to one platform, G, instead of the two. See how you get on. Because you might be sending too much information, and it's causing the issue. But yeah, just let me know, G. I'm going to be around anyway, so if you are going to get back on tonight, just let me know, and I can sort out and we can meet up. But yeah, whatever you want to do, mate. Whatever you want to do. Ooh, shooting. Is that? That sounds like the sub, but what's going on in the woods up there? But I'm a bit done. Yeah, I bet you are, mate. I bet you are. Yeah, no worries, G. No worries, mate. Food, glorious food. Here's apples and custard. Where's all the freshies gone? I mean, where's all the geared players gone? I put a short up on FB about me shooting those three freshies with the R12, and I linked the t-shirt as the first comment. And funny enough, right? We didn't have no keyboard warriors. It may change when I come off this and I have a look. Like, oh, shooting freshies. Oh. And do you want a t-shirt, mate? Oh, you're good. You good, mate? A t-shirt? No? Okay. Yeah, they're inability to loot is not my issue. Hence why we have a little bit more Prosecco. do like Prosecco. I sound posh. I think I sound a bit posh when I say, you know, I'm drinking Prosecco, but I'm really not. It's a £5 bottle from Lidl's. It's literally not, you know, posh stuff. So you can jump out of that one. But I couldn't jump out of the one in Severograd. Why is there a difference? Get off me. Lady of the night. Every time I sing that song, right? There's a clip going around doing the internet of me, Ginsler, an old man gamer, and we were playing Chernarus' Fallen, and it's like a hardcore, sort of like a soft role play, but it was PvP, PvE server, so you could literally do what you want. You know what I mean? You know, there was no sort of big rules about it. And me and old man had obviously been going a while, and Ginsler come to play with us the one night, and I think we were all a little bit drunk, and oh, I just shit myself. Jesus. Just shit myself. Did they miss all their shots? They did miss all their shots. Woo. Oh, literally pooped my pants there. I shit myself then. Literally. Clean up on aisle 1, please. Did anybody see that or no? No one saw it. Lovely. No one saw it. Typical. Anyway, I may as well continue the story, hadn't I? And anyway, me and old man had night vision on, and Ginsler didn't, and he's in the dark, he drunk, in the dark, right? And all you can hear him singing, "Strangers in the night." So we can hear him singing. So me and old man are in the house with the night vision on, and Ginsler's trying to get in the house, right? He's trying to get in the house through the window, because all he can see is the gap, is the, you know, it's the light off the yeah. But anyway, no one saw that. All right. If anybody asks, nothing happened, right? If anyone asked, nothing happened. Alright, let's get out of here. Evening, Hammy. Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday, sir. How are we, Hammy? How was your weekend work? Still enjoying it, mate? I bet you are. You know what? That player missed every shot. I don't know how many shots they had on me, but missed every shot. Sorry, dude. I would have talked though as well. If they had talked, I would have talked, because I didn't even have my gun out. Been in Stockport since Tuesday night. Oh, what is that with work? Yeah. All paid for, I hope. Hammy. By the company. Try and sort the house out. Oh, are you still not in the house, Hammy? No. How are you, how far off are you off that now, mate? exporter. Someone will say in the comments, oh, you just shot a freshie. Get out of here. They need to be done by the end of April. Is it? How long you got? You got about 6 weeks then, haven't you? No, 5. No, 5 weeks. 4. You got less than that, haven't you? 4 weeks, haven't you? 4 or 5 weeks ish. Just you confident on getting it done, mate, or is it a bit touch and go? Four weeks this year. What's that? It looks like they're wearing a Christmas hat. They aren't though. They're wearing the Sherpa hats. I should really have a gun out, but touch and go. It's hard doing. Yeah, I bet it is, mate. I bet it is. I bet you. But you're flat out trying to get it all done, and then you're trying to manage your job as well, and yeah. I bet it is, dude. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it done though, mate. Chin up. Keep pushing. I'm sure you'll get it done, mate. Where were you, Shags? You missed that kill, mate. I wasn't gonna tell you because you weren't here. I wasn't gonna tell you, Shags, because you weren't here. So I was gonna say, oh, you know what? I was gonna say, you know what? If anyone comes in now, I'm gonna say, yeah, whatever. I didn't kill no one. Right, let's eat some of this food, shall we? Where are we going? I have no idea. Can we go down to Kamishovo? And then go to Kamishovo. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll go up from Kami. Or do we go up from here to Mog left? No, let's go up from here, actually. Let's go Mog. What time are we? Restarts in a few minutes as well. We'll eat all this food. Wonder if they've gone back to their body. I wonder. I mean, we don't even... Oh, they do have... Am I realistically going to get a mag for that? It buys in, you think? Damaged as well. The mag is damaged. Go for that one. We'll go with the damage. Oh, we got a repair kit as well. What am I on? I'd like to... I wonder, will we get a mag for the bison at Cami? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, let's go up to Mogilev. Let's do that. Strangers in the night. Oh, fucking hell. He's a funny lad, Jins. He's a hell of a boy. Hell of a boy he is. Right, let's repair my stuff in here. The shed a good place to repair my stuff or no? And we'll drop the damaged one, the other one. Have I got my volume turned down? No. No, I don't want to peek the door. And then we'll keep this for anything. Yeah. That longhorn was there. So now it's there. There is someone in front. Oh. How far do you think in front we could be talking? How long were we here? Just pop down to kill that player and then picked up a couple of mags, well, mag and some rounds. 20 minutes, roughly. Strangers in the night. Good old Jins. Lovely lad he is. Looking great. Check the toilet. Yeah, we haven't got a duct tape and we might as well get rid of the glass bottle. Come on, get that off my screen. Such an annoying combination of buttons that is. Happy to get. Oh, restart. Restart. Longest range hit on a survivor, 2 meters. Yeah. Didn't stand a chance on that stairs. I'm pretty sure I clipped that. Let's have a look. I wish there was a more of a larger. Yeah, it did clip. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was a larger notification when you clip something on OBS. It's literally a line of text across the bottom of the screen. Wandering like easy prey. We did shoot him down as well. We did shoot him down. Hit the ground. Bam, bam, bam. We did shoot him down as well. 2 meters. That was a hell of a shot. Shut them down. Riding rooftops, cool and calm. Finger resting on the palm. With they say fresh born footsteps, give them bam 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 bam. Cheers, cheers, Klassen. I won't lie though. When I walked into that room and there was a player there, I did shit myself. And I knew that I just knew that they'd follow me down the stairs. I just knew it because that's what they do. That's what they all do. That's what they all do. Bam, 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 he shot them down. Bam, bam, bam. Right. Can we? Where was Shooty McShootface shooting from? I think he was on the brow up here, I think. Must have been just in the dip here. Where would he be shooting from, though? They're shooting off the road. Hello. All good stuff, Hammy, of course. All good stuff, mate. It was, I think we were singing a song about freshies for, like, a band-aid. But to do with freshies, you know. Hug the freshies, protect the freshies. And, I was singing the song to Band-Aid, you know, feed the world. No, I was we were doing a Band-Aid, but I was singing Michael Jackson's song, Feed the World. And I was trying to sing it about the freshies and how the freshies should be protected and how we should raise money for the freshies. And your name came up as a potential producer of the song. They obviously didn't like my singing, so yeah, they wanted to put it out to you. Right, where are we? Where are we saying this player is? Yeah, they obviously didn't like my singing, Hammy. I thought I was great, mate. This is where the shot was from. Does that reset itself? Yeah, look. Not unless it was not unless it was on the road. Hug a freshie. See, my singing is beautiful. Beautiful. I wonder what they were shooting at. Oh, were they shooting off the hill down onto? Oh, you shooting the freshies? Oh. Can't have that now, can we? Wonder if they were shooting on the freshies off these rocks below us. Despicable. Imagine if the warriors on FB saw you killing freshies. So your singing was great. Cheers, Jeremiah. Thank you. I thought it was too. Thank you. How are you, Jeremiah? Welcome to the stream. Happy I was gonna say happy Wednesday, and it's happy Friday. It's good to see you. They were shooting from this direction. I wonder if they were shooting freshies off those rocks. Just need one more shot. Come on. Oh. What? Shags. Heal the world. Make it a better place. Doing good, Tufty. Yeah, yeah, it is very sad. He was having something last week as well, wasn't he, Jeremiah? I don't know quite what was happening, but he was having something last week as well. I'm wondering if he's got a problem with the router. He just wants resetting, sort of like once a week or something. Or if he's got a problem with an Ethernet cable. Because he's only getting... What was he saying? He's only getting 6.5 meg up and 3.3 down. Well, that is very poor. That is really, really poor. Like, I'm getting 500 down, 100 up. So there's something wrong somewhere. Either the cable to his PC is playing up, it's dodgy, or the router is dodgy, or his Ethernet driver needs updating. I don't know. But for me, I would start at the router, I'd reset that, then do a speed test and see what he's got at the computer. Then I'd replace the Ethernet cable, then do a speed check and see what he's got at the PC then. And then I'd go into drivers and stuff. Then I would. What? Is that a cat being attacked? Shags. Oh, it's Bam singing. Shags. Shags. I think we need to have a word, mate. Get into my office, Shags. Pull up a chair. Get in my office. We need a word. I'll have you know, Shags, I used to belong to a church choir. And a school choir as well. I'll have you know. No, not a church choir, sorry. What am I on? It was a school choir, but we sang in Eisteddfods and stuff. Eisteddfods is like a Welsh talent show. Hug the freshies, shoot the freshies, yes. Save the freshies, hug the freshies. Oh wait, shoot the freshies. Carry a note like it's... I carry a note like a cement block. I love it. Church, way. No, they was sorry, it wasn't church choir. It was school choirs. It was. It was like so Wales has like a once a year. It's like a talent show called the Eisteddfods, and all the Welsh schools get together and they do poems or singing or dancing, Morris dancing or whatever, and then you go for like all these, you know, these rounds to get to like the main Eisteddfod stage at the end of the year. Well, it's in the summer, it is. And they hold the Eisteddfods in different areas around Wales. This year, I believe it's in Anglesey. And all the schools, so the schools that have got through, go to the end, and then they fight it out then for third, second, or first position. So I was choir with my old school. And then I would also do singing on my own. So singing a choir and on my own. And then also sort of, but that I think I was probably about 8 or 9 then. And then when I got, just as I left primary school then for secondary school, I was doing Morris dancing. Yeah. You know, where you have to dance with a partner around the maypole and stuff. Yeah, that was... Yeah, that was me. That was me. Right, okay, let's get out of here. I don't think we're going to get... 2 shots right before the restart, and then they stop. Yeah, so I think if I was G, I think I'd be resetting the route and then checking the internet and then checking the speeds. And then brag. Oh, I don't think it's bragging, mate. I don't think it's bragging. I think it's more. I quite enjoyed it, mate. To be fair, I quite enjoyed it. And then when I got to high school, the high school didn't do much of it then. So you just tend to, drop out then and then your balls drop and then your voice gets lower. Woo, you can't sing anymore. Heal the DayZ, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. Freshies are dying. If you care enough for living, make a better place for you and for freshies. Heal the world from Baraziki to Electro. Pick up that freshie and hug it and kiss it on the cheek. Freshies are our friends and should be loved and cared and honoured. What the fucking honoured? You were into tap dancing, were you, Shags? Really? Or is it a joke now coming? Where's the punchline? I was kicked out of dancing because I couldn't shut up. That's not good. Yeah, there was the only reason, right? I think it was the only reason I was sort of not pushed into singing, but was encouraged to sing, Shags, for that alone, mate. I think that the fact that was it really? Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's why I was probably encouraged to sing as well, because I didn't stutter then, But nice one, dude. Hell yeah. And it's similar, isn't it? Tap dancing to Morris dancing, in a way. Like I remember all the little footsteps you had to do, and you had to remember spent hours, mate, in school just doing it. Hours. Yeah, it was really good. And one of the main things, I don't know one of the main things I always remember about my partner, right? But I had a partner that I was paired with, obviously, because she's my partner. And she was a really nice girl, really nice, right? And I got on with her. A lot of people, they did, but I don't think they give her the time. I don't think they give her the time that. But anyway, one of the things that I remember about her the most, right, that she used to have these warts on her hands. And in Morris dance, when you're doing in pairs, you had to hold each other's hands and stuff. And that's what I always remember about her. The fact that she was just absolutely lovely. She was really nice, she was. And then, yeah, she had a couple of warts on her fingers. And I always remember that because she was really sort of conscious about her warts as well. And I remember the teacher saying to me, I'm putting her with you because I know that you'll get on and, you look after her and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'll look after her. Throwing my neighbours at the walls, outside tapping all the time, or kicking you mean a kick in a football, Shags? Up against the wall? Yeah, that was me, mate. That was me with the football. Football, Shags, come on. Come on, we will get that. We will get that changed. There is. I was. I can't think I was watching. Was it Gary Neville on the overlap? There is a movement. That's what I said. A soccer ball. There is a movement in America to get it changed now, isn't there? the football to how it should be. Because you kick, because you kick it with your foot. I swear you just said soccer ball, Shags. Oh wait, you did. It's football, mate. Come on. We all know it's football. How are there no Zs here? Let's swap sides to the road. What's that there? Is that a penny bun or something else? A log? Pretty cool. It is pretty cool, Jeremiah. Yeah, it is pretty cool. That I used to sing soprano, so that's quite a high note. But I don't think I could do it now. Yeah, I used to love my music teacher. Her name was Mrs. Morris, and I can still see her. She's passed now. She was surely 50, 60 when I was 9 or 10. I can still see her face now. Bless her. Yeah, she's really, really nice. She was proper nice. Punch yourself in the nuts to get them. Oh! It's the Bee Gees. There was shops in Electro. Will they come up this way? Don't like how there's no Zs here, though. Yeah, we were promised a tag team tonight, weren't we? Poor Jay, I feel sorry for him. I hope he can get it sorted. I know if it was me, I know I'm repeating myself, and I know I'm trying to get out of that whole repeating thing I do. And I know why I do it. I know why I do it. But if it was me, I think I'd be resetting the route and then checking his speeds on the PC. And then changing the Ethernet cable and checking the speeds then. That's what I would be doing. You never know. You never know. He's making it in the style of Michael Jackson's Feed the World. Is it Feed the World? It isn't, is it? Is it Feed the World? Heal the world. Heal the world. Make it a better place. Right, where are we going? Going up to Mogilevka, are we? And that way. He's in the lab, yeah. Oh, mate, he's cooking. He is cooking, Shags. We have his pot of words. You'll have his prompts that he... I'm sure you'll have the right prompts as well. He'll know what prompts work now. Because he has produced quite a few. So he'll know what words work and what don't. So you'll have his script. Nice, Jeremiah. Hell yeah, dude. Nice one, mate. Right. I think let's get out of here. Let's get out of it. Let's get up to Mogilevka. Yeah, give me... Yeah, that's what I was saying, Hammy. You'll have your prompts that you know that will work. And then it's all a matter of trial and error and then seeing what works. And then changing a few words and then, yeah. It does take time for sure, mate. We are the world. We are the future. We are the ones. So let's... Oh, shags. You can imagine it now, right? You can imagine it, right? You can imagine it. 100 freshies on the coast in Kamashovo, all singing, "We are the world. We are the future." You can imagine it now. All with their glow sticks on, all swaying back and forth. You know, they're giving it the lean. We are the future. Gonna make a brighter day for all the freshies. Please don't kill us. We are the future. Can you imagine the comments? and then me and G just turn up and gun them all down. Oh, can you imagine the comments in the odd comment section? They would be absolutely wild. You love the glow sticks in the air. We are the world. We are the future. Dropping it one by one as I sing. Bang. There's one gone. The more you think about it, right, the more ridiculous it gets. That there are grown men on the internet, and it's always men. I've never had a bad comment off a female watcher. Never. They're all grown men, right? It says something when you got grown men on the internet getting mad about pixels on a computer screen. It's like, it's crazy. Just gunning them all down. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, slowly fade out. Dropping one by one. Yeah. And the last one can say, hug a freshie. Save a freshie. Or something to those lines. We are the world. We are the future. Let me get some more Prosecco. Right, so... Right, who saw my kill before? Come on. Come on, I want the truth now. Who saw my kill before? Hands up who saw it. Hands up, hands down, right? Hands up who actually went back to see it. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones make a brighter day. So let's not give in. Where's the choice? It's saving our own life. Hands up. Cheers, Jeremiah. Thank you. But I did poop. Oh, cheers, Shags. I did poop my pants though when they came up. When I ran up that stairs, they were in the room. I was like, ooh. Thanks, wife. Yes, please. Why have you run out? Oh, one more, yeah. Unless you want it. I'll have a beer if you want it. All right. Yeah, I was thinking when I was thinking. Oh, fuck, I was thinking of some words. At Kamishovo, there's no need to be afraid. At Electro. We can unbanish light. In our DayZ of plenty, we can spread a smile of joy. Put your arms around a freshie at Christmas time. God save a prayer. Prayer. Cheers, wife. Thanks. I would have had a beer if you wanted that. Oh, chat said hi. She says hi. Hello. Oh, they'll have a beer too. Thanks. She said okay. Pop, pop, pop goes the freshies. Right, where are we going anyway? We're going to Mogilevka, we are. I feel like we're not... I feel like our head's not in the game today. I feel it's not in the game. What is my coat doing all the way down there? At Kamishovo, there's no need to be afraid. At Electro, in our world of DayZ, we can spread a smile of joy. Put your arms around a freshie. At Christmas time, just say a prayer. Pray for the freshies. I love a freshie. Who doesn't love a freshie? I love them. I do. I love them. You have grown men on the internet getting upset because you're shooting players. Oh, BamBam. Freshies matter. I know. What music genre would this be? I think it would be, yeah, I don't know. Good point. Oh. Fuck, there's a dude just coming up the road in a banged out. Oh, that was the one. That was the one at the checkpoint. Damn it, Shags. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted membership to El Roscoe.
MC Shags to gifted it L_Roscoe membership.
Roscoe. Shags, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. Absolute legend, dude. Thank you. Love you, Shags. Oh, what's going on in here, people? We've got a mag for that, haven't we? Shags, cheers, dude. I appreciate the membership, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, mate. Yeah! Synth pop rock. I like it. I like it. Yeah, synth pop rock. Jeremiah. They're obviously going up to I've got no room here, have we? Going up to Mog, aren't they? We're a little bit behind the curve here. Yeah, we'd have to have a saxophone in there. It wouldn't be at the chorus, just blow out the saxophone. Then we'd have one of those the keyboard synthesizers. You know, proper going for it, in, you know. I kid you not, right? I kid you not. If I'll find it, and you're all gonna think I'm kidding now, but I'm not. I'm deadly serious, right? when I first came to DayZ, and I've been playing DayZ since 2018, right? And I think it was around 2018, 2019, right? I kid you not. Someone put together, right? They got all the big streamers together, right? Put all the big streamers together, right? And they were saying no KOS. If I can find the video, I will put it in the Discord for you all to look at. And they talk about no KOSing, so no kill on site. And it was kind of like a movement in the DayZ that, yeah, you know, if you saw a player, don't kill them on site. If I find it, I'll put it up for you. And you can all have a little bit of a gander. And tell me what you think. Yeah, I'll go and have a look for that later. AKA a Gary Newman vibe. Is that a good vibe? Do I not know Gary Newman? I don't know. I reviewed the name. We are the world. We are the future. Yeah, I often wonder, I see it all the time. So I watch a lot of clips on Arc I'm going to start Arc Raiders, right? And the amount of comments that people are getting for shooting players, it's unreal. They're like, what are you doing? Just talk. And there's even, right? There's even a website. If I can find it, I'll put it in the Discord. There's even a website, right, that rates players' names based upon their actions in Arc Raiders. So they get like they'll get a rating of friendly or rat or whatever, or KOS. And I just think, are we really doing that? Are we really saying, oh, BamBam killed every player we saw? I don't know. Is that what we've come to? It's just a computer game, do you know what I mean? Like, there's grown men on the internet getting mad at Pixel. Don't KOS, BamBam. Don't kill that geared player. Right, there's that garage. Look, straight on the garage we're after. And, ooh, pardon me, Morgalevka is just up there, it is. He's like the godfather of simp. Is he, Gary? Why have I heard of Gary Newman? What band's he been in, Shags? I recognise the name from, the 80s, I think. Yeah. I wouldn't play it. Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you. Yeah. Like, I know, right, that I've been shot in the face so many times. Ooh. Where was that? That's right in front. I know I've been shot in the face for being friendly. And it's alright for them to do it. That was in front. That's right in front here somewhere. That's either in front or in the bottom there. His biggest song was Cars. We got a fast car. I got a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. We can get somewhere. I know anything better. Yeah, I know not that one, Shags. I know not that one. I'm gonna have to look at Gary Newman. I recognize the name. The godfather of synth pop. I do love a bit of synthwave. Do you know Shags? Oh, they were shooting a deer. Look at that. They were shooting a deer on the top. What a way to give yourself away. Yeah, I bet I'd know it. Yeah, I bet I would. I bet I would. Hey, Shags, do you know... Have you heard of the band, The Midnight? You love your synthwave, kind of poppy kind of thing. Have you heard the mid... That's an R12. That's what they get for shooting a deer. Someone else... Oh. Get me in here. Get me in. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what's going on. That sounds like that's at the farm. Oh! Keep shooting those shots, peeps, because that's less rounds to shoot on me. That is. I hope they're not freshies. See, where's G when I want him? It sounds like it's at the farm, so I don't really want to get too close. This is where I get popped in the field. I guess he's not going to cook his deer no more, is he? Not unless he's going to do it up here. It's going dark as well. But I was actually thinking of more of a Howard Jones vibe. Don't know, mate. Don't know who that is. Sorry. Have you heard of the Midnight, Jags? The Midnight. They're vibey. They're all synthwave. You've not heard of the Midnight Shags? Get on them, dude. They're hell of a... The group of them. Am I going to walk straight into... player here? That's more shots. The Rocker Zed's dead by the barn on the left there. This is where I get popped in the head, Shags. I'm going to say they're down there on the barn. They must be. Are they in the blue barn? The doors are closed on the blue barn. Or are they open? They are closed. I want to place my bets on that blue barn, I reckon. Oh, we'll have a listen, mate. We'll have a listen later. You know, I'm gonna forget those names in about 10 minutes. I think they're in that not the big long barn in front of me. The one with the big doors, that one. I think they're in there. How many are we thinking? 1, 2. There was 2 in there. At least 2. But like 12 in there now. Just need it. I gotta watch I don't get hyper focused here. Don't forget about behind me. That is a lot of shooting. That is a lot of guns. Between two minds to go down by the long barn. Nothing in town. See something in the cafe then, or no? Listen to the freshie on the shoreline with nothing but a pair. Approaching with a wave like I actually care. Hammy, that's gold, mate. You are writing gold. You are writing gold, mate. I love it. What is love? Oh, I'll have a look, mate, later. I'll have a look. Got a wrap on my shoulder and a plate too, mate. I love it. You're writing gold there, Hammy. Absolute gold, mate. I'm careful I don't go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that name later. Howard Jones and... See if I got on the other guy's name now. Gary Newman. Howard Jones and Gary Newman. Where have they gone? I reckon there must be a few of them. There is no way there's one of them sorting through loot in that barn. And that steel shed. Mate, he's cooking. He's cooking up a 3-course meal. I can feel it. I am between. I need. Let's go and check this this stand. I need that. See if they got a scope here. You watch me. I'll get up in here now, and there will be someone down there. What? You watch us. Watch us. I could have stayed there for about an hour and no one would turn up. Oh, it's a PU. Damn it. That's where I think they are. I think they're in there. You know what? It's send one down range. Send one down range, bammers. Ooh. Send it. Send it. Oh, I see him. I see him. See him. Just saw one go left to right. It's down there. One. They're just the one. Yeah, he's gone down the hill. Gone down the hill. Eyes like a hawk. Eyes like a hawk. He's gone down the hill, he has. Let's flank around. Go up and down. Hug a freshie. Tie him up and take his shoes. Mate, they're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. I could only see one. And I went down that hill on that far side, so I'm wondering if they're going to come around. Didn't see two. And I'm only good. This is a CR, so it's only good up to about. Oh, it'd be alright if I had a long range scope, but I haven't. Where are we gonna come out? I'm wondering, right, if the ones died, if there were two of them and the ones died, and he look, because he went downhill, which seemed a bit strange how they didn't come into town. So were they going out on this one side? No real vantage point here that we can use without. Why would they go down that one side? Why wouldn't they have come into town, so to speak? Not unless they were sort of just like, right, I've got to get out of here, and then I'll go and look, sort the loot out later on. Ran down. There's all the dead Zeds up there, look. Oh, there, I just saw him. Did I just see him? Yeah. Or was that Zed? Did I just see? No, that is a player. Can you see him there, look? So how didn't they run into the other guy? So are these together then? He's there, look. A little bit unsure, aren't they? I don't think we got. We're gonna have a maximum 300 well, 200 meters on this. Yeah, it is. Where are we gonna come out, mate? I don't think they've gone all the way down the hill, have they? They're gonna come out there. But them at the bottom there. No. They're probably gonna hit the well, but there's two there, and I don't know why I'm not quite sure why the player there with the shorts on isn't being shot at by the guy that was there. So I'm gonna go off that with dealing with two together, not separate. Oh, you want some gamma? Okay, I think I need some gamma myself. Well, dark. Yeah, that's dark now. That is dark. That is dark for me. I'm wondering if these are together. Yeah, that's dark for me now. Not... There's Z there and that's about it. There's not a lot I see. We ain't got much else. Just keep an eye out for any fires or anything like that. We'll sit the night out here. I might go AFK. And I might need the little boys' room. Let's go AFK here. Let's hope no one turns up. Right. You lot are in charge now. Alright. If anyone comes, shout. I'll go for a wee. I'm back. Well done. Well done, chat. I'm still alive. Looks like it's going light again. Yeah, I see nothing, by the way. I just know there's a town there. No one's checked out my new short. There's a new short on the channel just gone up this morning. I'd really appreciate you going to check that out for me. It's quite a funny one. Me, old man, and G just messing around. It was taken. It was a short from last October when we played on the Mosque. And I wasn't going to put it up, and I thought, well, you know what, I'll put it up because it's something a little different. So I don't know how well it'll do, if at all. Send a few down range. Can you imagine? And then we'll probably put one up. What day are we tomorrow? It's Saturday tomorrow as well, aren't we? So we may put another one up, depending on how late we are tonight. I may put another one up tomorrow. I don't know yet. That or Sunday. I don't know quite what I've got there and all. It's weird because YouTube's a little strange, because the ones that you don't think are going to do any good are the ones that end up doing, you know, quite good. And then the ones like the boat kill, for instance. I think we're up to 1.1k views. I mean, that is still a lot of views. Don't get me wrong. That's still a lot of views. But I thought that might have done a lot better. And then the other one I put up midweek, or the beginning of last week, the one where I shot the guy on the roof. I think I titled it No Smoke Without Fire. I think that's up to something like 4.5k views. And that was just another kill. And I've watched all the analytics to it. And everybody seems to sort of watch up to a certain point, and then the watch time will drop off. So hence why with the boat kill, I don't know if you've all noticed that I put a little bit of a teaser at the front. I think I say something like, oh, no way I got him. No way I got him. And then I put that at the front, and then I would go into the video. And I just thought I'd use that as a bit of a hook, if you like. Just to get them to watch more and to get them to watch it. But I don't know, we've only got up to 1.1 on that, so it's really weird. It's all a mixture of upload times and titles and what have you, and it's, yeah. So I may put that one back up, the one with the boat. I may put that one back up on Monday. See what it does on a different day. And then whichever one does the best, I may take the other one down. I did invite Old Man to play with us tonight, but I think he's busy, or I know he hasn't been very well, so yeah, he's probably got a bit of that going on. Freshly kill a king. It needs to be decisive. Bring it up there. Oh, dude, I've put one up on. I've put one up on FB. Something along the lines of get yourself an R12 and have some fun. And it is, mate. It's just me absolutely obliterating free freshies with an R12. I'm surprised it's not got hate. I really am. I'm just sort of sitting on it thinking, oh god. But I like that, mate. Freshie Killer King. Can you imagine, mate? The thing is, though, right, Shags, and you're right, you know, like, when are you wrong, mate? But you're always right. Like, you know, they come, you know, they jump in the comments, right, and you've got grown men hating on someone doing pixels, you know. And he's just like, come on, it's just a game, you know. Oh, you can't kill freshies. Oh, dude. Oh. That's behind. One by the car. Hey, man. On OBS, but it didn't come out right on the editing software that I use. So, so I had to kind of like improvise with that, but that's literally what I'm telling him. Hey man, come and get this guy's loot. That's literally what I'm telling him. And then when he's like, oh yeah, I think you hear him say something like, oh yeah, thanks dude. He's really unsure. If you listen to it, he's really unsure. He's like, oh thanks mate. And then, and then he puts his head down in the loot, bang, and then his mate comes from the other side of the car then. Yeah, love it, mate. Love it. But you'll always get people, right? And this is what always gets me, is that you'll always get people, right? Will always look for a narrative that they have about you to cement what they think. Like, if they took the time to look through my shorts, they would see that, you know, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of kills, right? And even when it's not kills, it's still a mixture of funny things. But they'll take one little clip that suits their narrative and they'll run with that. Oh yeah, it's right what I was thinking about, Bam, you know what I mean? Instead of jumping in a stream and coming to get to know me, come and have a chat, come and have a chill with me, come and find out what we're all about, instead of just making a judgment on someone on a 10-second clip. Come and have a chat with me. Come and see what we're about. Come and see that all last week, right, when we were on Avalon, all we were doing last week was taking on squads as a single player. That's all we did, was go and hunt the squads. But no one sees that. They only see what suits the narrative. You know, like we took on that free man last week, and if it wasn't for the rock, we would have took all those free out, no problem. And it was the same with the 4-man as well. If it wasn't for that rock on the 4-man, we would have killed the one, repositioned, and then started to take the the other ones out. But it doesn't suit their narrative, so you know they're not interested in that. They're only interested in what suits the narrative. What was sure we kidding? Yeah, but that's what I say, Shags. Right? The more sort of hateful comments I get, the more I think, well, you know what? I'm gonna do a bit more of this. F 'em. Do you know what I mean? That's exactly what I think. I just think, well, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna hate on it. Anyway, so I may as well give them. They're gonna hate on you, right? So you may as well give them something to hate at. You may as well, because I often think, Shags, that we ain't getting out of this alive. Not none. You aren't getting out of this alive. I'm not getting out of this alive. All of us today are not getting out of this alive. So we may as well have the fucking time of our life while we're here. And fuck, mate, fuck the haters. Fuck them, Shags. Fuck them, mate. Because they're gonna hate. They are gonna hate. The haters are gonna hate whatever you do. You know, I could be Mother Teresa, mate, and people would still find a reason to hate. Because that's, you know, that says more about their lives than it does my life, you know what I mean? Like, I love life, Jags. I love it. I love the life I've got. I love the family I've got. I like what we do. I like what we're about. And if this you know, if people would come and check out the stream, just see what we're about, you know, but yeah, but they don't want to do that because it doesn't suit the narrative, you know. But it is what it is, Shags. And what I do take away from the hateful comments as well is that the fact that it only makes me stronger, because the more I get exposed to it, I was thinking about this morning, and mate, when I see the hateful the comments, right? Oh my god, dude. My heart rate goes up 10 times. It feels like I'm playing DayZ. And I've run into 4-man. Do you know what I mean? And I start sweating because I hate it. My body hates it that much. And I start sweating. I really panic. And it is almost like a panic attack. It is. Because I start sweating, the heart rate really picks up, and I really start to worry. And it's not until I sort of like, bam, calm down, you know. And then you know, you think about it a bit more. And I just think the more that I expose myself to it, you know, the better it's going to be. Am I staying dry beneath here, Shags? I think I am. I'm staying dry, mate, beneath the tree. Hell yeah. I want just no one here, mate. But yeah, so, yeah. Like, I thought about turning off the comments, but then I think, no. You let them win then, man. Oh, Shags, look at that. We're dry, mate. We'll stay here, shall we? We'll stay here, mate. Love it. Oh. Shags. Shags, you see that? Mate, I didn't even see that. The DayZ on the field. What the hell, dude? Still dry though. So that's happened in the night, that is. Damn it. Didn't see that, did we? Eh? We'll be going back now and now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that, Bam. I think it would, Shags. I think it would, because it wouldn't drive the engagement, because they don't realise. They really don't realise, and it's like we were saying it the other day as well, that on every one of my shorts, Shags, I'll always get 1 or 2 dislikes. So there's one or two people, right, that are coming onto my channel, looking at my shorts and disliking them. And I guarantee it, mate, it'll be the same ones day in, day out. But what they don't realise, mate, is that even the dislikes, YouTube is counting that. Because someone's gone on, right? So someone's gone onto the channel and done a dislike, and YouTube's thinking, well, hang on a minute. They've watched it, and then they've disliked it. So it's still promoting the algorithm, right? And they're so brainless that they can't realise that. So, yeah, I reckon just keep doing what you're doing. Because it's all getting me views. Hey, don't worry about it, Shags. Don't worry about it, mate. It's all good, dude. It is all good, mate. But, yeah. I have thought about turning off the comments, but I don't think I will because of, the, because that's what drives the algorithm, right? Is everybody coming on and commenting? Like, they don't even have to like it as long as they watch it. Oh, you were the one. You were the one disliking the videos. What? Shags. Oh, I get it, mate. Sorry, dude. But yeah. Nice, Tim. Nice, mate. Hell yeah, dude. Nice one. It's after a few pints. Screw the Bammers guy. Wait, what? After a few pints, screw the Bammers guy. Yeah. Who is he? Who have I just watched for the last 2 years? I don't know. Oh, BamBam's he's safe for a short up. Let's let's give him a dislike. We're still dry. Look, we are bone dry beneath this tree. I don't know. I'm shouting now because I'm getting excited, but so that Z there is gone. So that was surely 20 minutes ago. It does, Tim. It does. It does. Yeah. The time math. People say it doesn't, but there are certain days that you'll definitely. So how it works is that it does it in like in waves. So like your first 200 views, if that gets a lot of views, then it will get pushed out to like sort of 200 to 800. If that gets views, it will get pushed out to 800, 1500, pardon me, and so on. The time of the day definitely matters. Do you have the new book by Prince Harry, but the one you can download onto your phone? Wait, what? You can do that? She said the Pete. Oh wow! I said no. That's his uncle. Hey! That's his uncle. Oh, I love that. I love that. Have you heard? What's his name? Not is it Harry? Yeah, Harry. Right. I don't know if you've heard this, but apparently, before the wedding for William and Kate, they reckon that Harry had a punch-up with Andrew, apparently. I don't know how true it is, but there was a punch-up. Hence why they've kind of pushed Harry away from the family. And they're now trying to bring him back in because he knew what all the rest of the world knew. And yeah, apparently give him a black eye and everything, apparently. Don't know how true it is. Good old Harry. Good old boy. I love that. It's a PDF. It's a PDF file. No, it doesn't sound cool. Oh, 2 players. Free. Of course it's free of you. Of course there is. Why would there not be 3 of you? Well, while you boys are getting wet down there, I'm wet. I'm damp. Oh. Of course there's 3 of you. One's just gone across the road there now. Gotta bounce. A few pints waiting at the pub. Love you, Shags. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for the support, dude. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much, mate. Have a great night, Shags, and we'll see you in the next one, mate. Peace and love, dude. Love you, mate. Now, why would they be dancing at the bottom of the road? They see me dancing. Oh. They look like to be coming up this way and then they don't. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on one. I don't think they are, mate. I don't think they are geared. They look fresh as a day. Well, I say fresh as DayZ, but they're still carrying guns, but... So we spent about half an hour, believe the stream. We've only gone damp, or the thing's just gone wet. That's all right. The rain has stopped. They're still there. There's one there. I don't see where the other one's gone. One went across there. Yeah, there's one there now. I don't even know how far that is. That's got to be what? 300 meters. And I'm only ranged at 2. I can't go no more. 1, 2's gone out. Where's the other one gone? Oh, the other one's there. Okay, they're all together. However, the one's just gone in there now. We're a little too far, we are. Yeah, the one's just going to the well now. He's stood still in the middle of the road, look. At the bottom of the road there is. That's one there. You'd almost think that he knows I'm here. Wouldn't you? You'd almost think yeah. You'd almost think he knew that I was there. I know, right, Jeremiah? I know. But I mean, yeah. You only have to look at the shorts, Jeremiah, to see that I'm not. You know, and I just wish the people that were saying that in the comments would just come and have a look at the channel. You know, they only had, like, last week. You look at last week, right? Last week was a perfect example. So we went on last week, and all we did was went chasing the squads. But they don't want to see that. They only want to see the stuff that fits their narrative. You know, they don't see the fact that I've just shot 3 or 4 players out of boats. And that, you know, I've just shot a couple of guys up in Volleyball. They'll always find the content that suits the narrative. Like last week, you look at us last week, right? We ran into a free man, and if it wasn't for the rocks, we would have killed the free man in no problem at all. And then we ran into the 4 man, But they don't want to see that. They only want to see what suits the narrative. Instead of just coming along and saying, well, you know what? I've seen all Bam shorts. And I think I know what he's about. But let's jump, you know, let's jump in his live. Let's go and watch him. And let's just see what he's about. And they'll see that, you know, I'm a really chilled out guy. That, you know, we'll chase, we'll chase shots. You know, we'll get involved in squads. You know, we'll take on lone players. As long as they trust a bit for trolls for Halloween, yeah. Yeah, true. But it's, yeah, I was just saying to Shags, Jeremiah, that the best thing about having those comments is that it makes me, it gets me used to it, because I panic about them. I think, oh, fucking hell, you know, what have I done? You know, and you're thinking, well, hang on, you're just playing a game, Bam. You know, like, you're shooting freshies as a freshie. But they don't want to see that. They just want to see what suits the narrative. You know, they don't care about, you know, they don't care about the fact that I had no gear. They don't care about that. And it's like one of the comments on FB that they were saying, oh, but like, what else am I to do? Right, we're in Viable, right? I'm a lone player in Viable. Now, Viable, for anyone that doesn't know, is just sort of north of VMC and south of, well, a bit southwest of Northwest Airfield. So we're in the thick of it, right? In Viable. And what are you to do? You see two players cooking in a house, right? What are you to do? Did you just think, oh yeah, I'll leave them, it's fine? Or do you think, you know what? No, I'm gonna get a bit of this. There's two of them, there's one of me. So I'm gonna get a bit. And then one of the comments were, oh, but they had no gear and they were obviously playing on their own server, and they were this guy's friends, and I went back and I slowed the video down to see what loot they had. Well, the one guy I shot, the first guy I shot in the window, they had a Pioneer. They had Pioneer, hunting equipment, a stabby. So they had gear. Do you know what I mean? But the person who commented didn't care about the fact that they had gear. All they saw was their friend that I assume that had been killed and ran back to Vibor. Hence why they were cooking. And hence why they were wearing, you know, freshborn trousers and stuff. But they don't care about that. They don't want to see that. They just want to see what fits their narrative. You know. And I just think I'm now getting to a point where I just think, you know what? You cannot please 100% of the people 100% of the time. Like, the haters are going to hate anyway, you know, whatever you do, they're going to hate, you know. And there'll always be someone. Always. Do we wait here for this free man? They're going to come up this way, aren't they? I did think perhaps that they'd seen me at the top of the top of the road, because why else would you leave one in town and then the other two were going up around to the bottom of me? So I'm wondering if they'd seen me. Hence why the one was still at the bottom. Right, let's dry off in here time so you may as well just do what you want to do, right? You know, like if they were, you know, if they were really interested, then they'd come into, you know, to stream and see what we're about. You know, we're not about, you know, we're not about, you know, being geared on the coast. Because I've never done that. I've never been geared on the coast. Never. Yes, okay, I might have a blaze at Steroy. But you're in the middle of the map, you know what I mean? You at that point you're getting into the map. And the fact that I just know how to loot and they don't, you know, that's not a me problem, that's a them problem. Oh, they will, Jeremiah. They'll always exist as long as you. But I always try and trump their hate with love. So I'll always, you know, if they're saying something a little bit hateful, or you know, then I'll always try and match that with love. So they then read and think, oh wow, I didn't expect that. Whereas I think if I said something hateful backwards, they think, all right, I got him now. I got him on the hook. So I try and match their hate with, you know, with love. Because you'll always get them wherever you go. You'll always get them. You know, they'll always have something to say. I'm carrying a lot of... I've not got a lot of gear here. I'm thinking, right, that... I'm thinking they may have seen me at the top of that road. Hence why the two went off to the right. They're going to come this way. They're probably going to hit the castle. Not unless they went out to Chernarus. I might have to pop down to the still the brown here actually. There might be a scope or someone in there for me. I think if I could get a hunter scope on the CR, I'd be happy. Gotta keep an eye on the castle too. There's not much here, is there? What's that over there? Hat. No. No. There was a time, right, when you could lean and look through the spotter scopes, but you can't anymore. I mean, we could go down the hill actually. We may have to break away from these three and hit the little house at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, let's do that. I hope G gets his internet sorted. He's obviously got a problem there somewhere, isn't he? Because his upload and download speeds are absolutely shocking. So there's something not right there. Like, I would have expected him to have at least 30 up. No, 30 down and 30 up. But I think he was getting like 6 up. No, 6 down and 3 up. Well, that's nothing. And if his parents are streaming, you know, they're watching Netflix or something at the same time, then yeah, that is going to quickly turn into nothing. I hope he figures it out as well, Jeremiah. He's a great streamer. G is absolutely great. I've got a lot of time for G. I've known G for about, I think I've known G for about 4 years. How long have I been on PC DayZ? I've been on PC DayZ 5 years. So yeah, I've probably known him 4 years. And yeah, he's a great lad. A great lad. I got a lot of time for him. And I always try and help them out where I can too. But there's something there that's not quite right. Either an Ethernet cable or the router or the provider or something's not right there, is that? I thought I saw something move in the window. No. Yeah, he is a really great dude. Absolutely fantastic dude. I love him. I've got a lot of time for him. Got a lot of time for him. And I think we both get each other as well, Jeremiah. So, you know, I've got a stutter, as you know. And then he's autistic as well. So, you know, we kind of get one another, you know, without... Yeah, we kind of get each other. Now, does the parka keep you dry? I don't know. Yeah, so I think we get each other, which, you know. But yeah, I got a lot of time for him. He's a great lad. Absolute cracking lad he is. I love him. That's gonna get someone. That is gonna get someone. Right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna split off from these three. We're gonna need a scope. What about this town on the top? We really need that scope, I think. Yeah, I can hear him shooting. How? Wait, what? What the hell was that? Yeah, I can hear him shooting. But we're gonna break away from that, I think. We'll try and cut them off. They're gonna go starry anyway. So we'll break away, try and see if we can get a modes in or a better scope, and then we'll rejoin that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Love it. Just the backdrop of the castle and that really dark sky. Let's get these roads. Oh, I'm tired. I'm fucking yawning. What the hell? What don't I need here? I think there's everything we need at the minute. So I assume, Jeremiah, that you found me through G then, did you? Because I think I've seen you in G streams a couple of times. Is that how you found me? It's great that you come across, if that's how you found me. That's great, that is. You know, that's why we do what we do. That's why we collaborate with each other, so we can share each other's communities. What the... Oh. What the hell? There's so much shooting going on up this way. Like, that's not even in the town, that's in the woods, that is. Someone shooting goats or something, perhaps. Yeah, we're gonna need food as well soon. I'm hoping that is the end of the rain. I once met... let me start again. I once met a streamer up here, which I didn't know at the time. His name is Witness, and he's an American streamer. And I didn't realize at the time who it was. I ran into this guy, and I just knew at that time that whoever it was had a really nice mic, and I was thinking, oh god, yeah, okay, well they must be, do you know what I mean? They must be stream, or they must be, you know, yeah, it was Witness, and it wasn't until after someone in my chat said, oh Bam, do you know, you do know who you just run into, and I think he's got something like 50,000 subscribers. I was like, oh my god, and I was like, no. He said, yeah, that was Witness. I didn't know. It's gonna rain again. I'm kind of putting my bet on that it doesn't, but look at that sky. It takes forever to ring out these now. Remember when he used to do it just one circle and that was it, you were done. Whereas now it's each circle for it's started raining again. Yeah. Here it is. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm hoping for a Mosin from up here, DayZ, please. We've got a rail mount. Yeah, we picked it. Oh, we don't need. Oh, I was going to say we don't need the rail mount. We've got the PU scope. couple of extra trees up here, isn't it? What it normally has. I like it. I like the changes they've made. Really good. Fucking chicken. Fucking hate the damn things. Right, that is a the code, but is it? No, let's keep with what we've got, I think. Don't gain much, do I? There's someone. Jesus, someone's been through here anyway. All the doors are open. Every single one. A little bit of lag here as well. I wonder if there's someone close. Yeah, look. Every door. Where is he? In the wall. They're there. Shut up. Chicken. What was that on the... No shot. Yeah, that's poor, isn't it? Not much there at all. Let's just check this double. That is poor. Check the mustache. I don't know why I check these downstairs, the mustache. Doesn't tend to have a lot in it. Yeah, look, there's nothing here. They've had it away already, haven't they? There's a well here. How are we for... I think it might be worth hitting the well. Is he gonna come in here, is he? No. Come on, mate, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. You can find that. You can find that door. There we are. We're a stone's throw away from Zeleno, but I've not got the gear for Zeleno. It wouldn't be too bad if we could find a better scope than what we got. So I think we'll head out towards VMC, I think. Head out that way. Kind of looking upstairs up here, isn't I? Will the mustache, not the mustache, sorry, the beige, will that give us something, perhaps? Wonder. Carry on, carry them, see if they'll stay dry. I don't think they will in my bag, but we'll give it a go. And you can see, mate, we'll lock him in the shed here. Peter. Oh, yeah. There's a heli up there as well, look. Just like the window in that lower left plane. Whoever's been this way has been up there, haven't they? Yeah, they're gonna stay away, aren't they? That herd running around. Yeah, sporty spice, isn't it? We have not got a lot of loot. It's very, very... Yeah, we'll keep that for now. This here, isn't it? There's no one else there, is there? I don't know if I was hearing another set of footsteps or not. I think they're all her. Yeah, they are. Yeah, she comes. Get this feeling there's someone here. I know I do. There's the Mosin. Got a scope on it or not? Has she got out? She has got out that shed, you know. Unbelievable. 2 rounds in that. That's all I've got though. How has she got out that shed? How the hell has she got out that shed? Unless I didn't shut it. Oh, she's still in it. Wait, what? She sounded like she was running around outside there. These are already frisky. Got a couple more rounds for the. There's one out here. How is? I reckon she's got out the garage. Yeah. How bizarre. Yeah, look. Out. Gone. Come on, my darling. Let's have you in here. There we go. Come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. I thought that Zed was... I thought Sporty Spice was already out that shed. Before she was. Do you know when we were in that little log cabin? Thought she was out already, but no, she wasn't. Very strange. Right, looks like the rain is finished. So we'll go and wring out our clothes here. Time away. Coming up to 10 o'clock. Yo, go mad idea, mate. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. Happy Friday, dude. Thought I saw something move in that window there, but I think it's just the that little shimmer it does when, I don't know, some servers you get a little bit of a shimmer on the assets, and I think that's what that was. don't know if it's worth popping the heat pack on we got. Because we haven't got no vitamins away, so we may get a cold. Is it worth just getting a quick fire here, perhaps? Or somewhere in that barn? Yeah, we'll throw the heat back on because it's so cold. Alright. There is nothing else here. So we shall get out of here. I'm not going to loot the heli. Got no interest to what's on it really. Plus there'll be someone sitting in those trees, no doubt. Nothing. I think the bayonet up there for a Mosin. I don't tend to put the... I don't think I've ever had the bayonet on the Mosin. Apparently, I don't know how true it is because I never have it on, but apparently the bayonet causes the Mosin to have more sway, which would be right. You know, if you put a large metal knife on the end of a gun, it would, you know, cause it to have more sway. There's a couple of deer stands and hunting stands up here, so we'll hit those. And then I think we'll get over to the Viber. We've got 2 shots in the Mosin. But at least we have got a scope done now. We'll keep the rounds for the CR. I'll message G later just to see how he's getting on. I think we're playing tomorrow as well by the sounds of it. Green Mountain? Oh, it just gone. It just went as I said it. Get back. No, just must have hit the render point. Because I did try and see if he could stream just on the one, you know, without... Damn knife. Yeah, I did see if he could stream on just the one platform without the other, but... I don't think he could. Which is a shame. We'll keep the gloves we got because we can wring out the gloves. We can't wring those out, whereas these you can. How's those? Heat. Okay, not too bad. As long as we stay out the cold, we'll be alright. Shouldn't get a cough then or a sneeze. may... Another knife? I may drop the hatchet, you know, because what is that? 1 kilo. Because we have got the knife. We don't really need that. No, stick with the knife. There's Green Mountain, look, just in the mist. Never go there, because the loot is absolutely appalling. We have got Zeds already, but they may be on me. There's like a random barrel in the middle of the dirt track. So we know we had 3 players in that town. Oh, I forget, was it Nij? It's not Nizhnoy, is it? It's a Vizhnoy. A Vizhnoy? A town north of Mog. We had 3 players. Well, we had 3 players in Mog, didn't we? So I don't know where they would go. They'd probably go VMC. Especially if there's 3 of them. They'd feel a little bit more... a little bit more braver, wouldn't they? That's dropped. And all that is dropped. Oh my god, what the hell's happened in here? One, 2, what are we doing? 2 players? Spectroscope. Will that go on the Mosin? That's damp as well, so that's... Come on. Yes! Lovely. So I think we're dealing with at least 2 players here. 1 here. 1 on the stairs. I think so. Probably less than... I mean, they could have... Yeah, we don't know, do we? Half hour, 20 minutes. Nice of them though to drop me a spectroscope though. It's a shame you can't work out when that time was, but so it's been raining, see, so it's got to be a while ago because you can't wring out those gloves. You can only... You've got to wait till those gloves dry out themselves. So... Yeah, we could be could be half an hour or more. When I think we're dealing with 2. Might be 3, but definitely more than 1 anyway. There would have been one by the wardrobe in the corner and 1 on the stairs. I don't see a 3rd, but I could be wrong. Let me just swing by this store up here. I would like... I would like a box of rounds, please, for the Mosin. that a dud? I think it is. Chocolate bar. Wondering if it's worth us going to VMC. And going on the rooftop. Don't know. Could drop the I could drop the 762, but I haven't got enough. I mean we could, yeah, that's dropped as well. I might pick up that scarf. Easy jumper. Is it gonna rain again? It's raining again, isn't it? Let's drop those. We haven't got the gun anymore, so. Oh, it's raining again, so we might as well keep with the one we had on, the black one. May as well. Just constantly picking stuff up and. We'll take that, it'll keep us warmer. Did I not hot bar? I thought I did, I couldn't have done. My boots. We need new boots or a sewing kit. Another heli. I think we're gonna be alright for fluid. I don't think I need to worry about hydration. I'm gonna assume that's spawned in on me or on the place that we were in that town before us. Come on with me, lady. He's just gone round. Oh, he's coming. Stuck outside. Come on, mate. Absolute pain in the rear end. Oh, he's stuck. Jesus. Good old Zed. A little bit of lag there. I had to sneeze, hence why I walked into the fence. Rounds you have. Need boots. I'm going to put that to that and it's going to go... What is that? Was that one pristine? Let's just pull these out. Free, that should make them go. There we go. And then if we just drop them for a second. Load in the reds. And we got those as backups now. We haven't got a great deal of red, so we'll use those as backup for greens. Be one in that one there, surely. Yeah, there was. Just checking if this stuff's wet or not. We had a load of damp things in that mustache down the road. But I've not seen no other damp stuff up here, so I'm wondering if they've gone Green Mountain and that way. Yeah, see, everything's dry, see. Think about drop in these greens as well soon, because we're getting enough of the reds now. I knew he'd come. Come on. Oh yeah. Check this barn. Raining again. I played on this server a couple of weeks ago, and they had the mod that was doing the weather. It was raining constantly. It was horrendous, it was. I've got rags, so if we can't find no boots or a clean kid, then we have got rags. Just stay off the roads for a little bit. Stay in the fields. Yeah, that... Either Green Mountain or that little town on the top on the other side of Zeleno, on the top of Zeleno. Yeah, it was. It was over there, that shot was. This is the other side of Green Mountain. I wonder if it was on the top of that town on the very, very tippy top of Zeleno. I don't know its name. The one where you go up the road, you go up the road, up to the top of the hill, and then you got those 3-4 tents on the top of the hill there, haven't you? By the barn. I wonder if that was up there. Deer here, only one though. Where's all your friends gone? Where's all your friends gone? Just think, is it worth hitting that farm on the top? VMC just off to our right. And then we got Bible that way. Hitting those barns or leaving them. I hate this run. I hate this little bit of the leg up from VMC. Or the run up to five, or you kind of trapped in no man's land. You're in these the middle of the fields, and you got VMC on your right, Green Mountain on your left. Yeah, one. Misogyno, maybe? Misogyno Town or Misogyno Tents? That's a lot of shots. I'm not going to chase it. They'll be gone by the time I get there. I think they're either... yeah, they're going to be on that top on the town. That town on the top. Or they're going to be on the mill point on the top of that town. Or they're going to be Misogyno Town in the bottom. They're going to be gone by the time I get there anyway. Be long gone. Take this run. You can get a convoy, and you can get a convoy just outside that house there on that little dirt road. You can also get the helis in that field below it as well. That's that VMC hill anyway. That's where all the ghillies like to sit and kill players as they're going into VMC. Hence why I never go VMC. Oh my god, Jesus rabbit. I swear I get scared by one of those, at least one a day. It is so open here. Mad that it's not even a tree line that goes along it. Nothing. Now, another rabbit. I don't want nothing from this town, so I think we're just going to hit the D, stand on these woods, and then think about going over across the VMs to Vibo. They've all spawned in on me. One at that farm though. That has got to be the that has got to be down on the... I mean, we could go and have a look, but guarantee by the time I get there, they're going to be gone. Get a box around here. We'll go and have a... We'll swing around. We'll go and have a look. But I think we're going to be... bowl. Is that a Z in that barn? Yeah. Just sort out the corner of my eye. Yeah, 200 meters roughly. I do love the spectroscope. Here comes the rain again. Let's just swing round. There are a lot of rounds being fired off. Do we go for that one instead of them? Where would that be? Airfield side or that town just sort of west of the airfield? Again, just similar to those fields across there. There's no cover. You're gonna hope for the best, and there's no one behind you. We go into Bible. And then we could go and have a bit of a sit in the flat for a couple of minutes. See if anybody turns up. That would be alright, I think. We could do a bit of that. And hopefully this rain has moved on. Oh, cheeky little barrel in the bush. Come on. Nothing. Someone dragged that up there, haven't they? From the industrial behind them, thinking. Probably put it there just to see if anybody will see it. That's what they tend to do. They kind of put it there just to see if anybody sees it, and then to have it as a stash point. Oh, come on. Where did you go then? Just went from the top of the stairs to the bottom. Bottom of the stairs to the top, rather. Right, let's wring out these clothes. Have a cold again, aren't we? I'm not sure you can jump out these windows. I know we did try it in Electro, and you can jump out the ones in Electro. Well, that one by the tent you can anyway. I don't know about the one by the PD. But yeah, I don't know. We'll try it on the way out. And there's still damage, that's alright, as long as they're not going too far. Probably go for another half an hour. I'm starting to yawn here. Unless it all kicks off, of course. Yo, Jay, dude, mate. Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday, sir. How are you, buddy? We were meant to be playing with G, but G's had a couple of problems with his PC. His internet keeps dropping out on him. So I think he's going to get it... Well, he's going to try and get it fixed, and we're going to go again tomorrow, so... I'm all on my own, mate. Which is nothing new, to be honest. You know, yeah, you know, we do that 4 days a week, don't we? At least. So another day doesn't really... You look like a catch... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to go for, Jay. I'm not sure. Probably another half an hour, not unless it all kicks off here. Then we'll... Yeah, we'll stay on for a bit more. There's loads of players on. There's like 100 on, and there's like 10 in queue. But of course, we're all running around in squads, mate, as they do. There was 3 guys we saw in Galevka, but we had to break away from that because one, we only had a couple of rounds, not a very good scope, and there was at least 3 of them that we could see. So we had to break away from from it to... Yeah, doing good, mate. Doing good. We are blessed, Jay. We are blessed. I'm wondering if it's worth lying on the... Ooh, what was that? All I can hear is the rain. We do, mate. We do love a squad, don't we? But we had to break away from it because, yeah, we weren't really in a position to stick around. And plus, I think the one saw me. So there was 3. So there was a massive firefight that broke out in Morgalevka. So we sort of got in a position where we could see what was going on. We could only see one player. Then someone else turned up. And then this 3-man turned. Then I think We're in Vibor, we are, mate. And then we were in the trees above Mog. And one player was dancing around the bottom of the road, looking up towards me. So I'm thinking that the two had broken off the flank, while the other one was just me. Not sure if that was me or not. So we had to back out of that, mate, because yeah, we didn't really have the gear for it. Can't get nowhere near these windows. Oh, there we go. Let's go to the other flat. That scared me then for a little bit. I thought, oh, that wasn't me, but it was me. Okay. Gonna have to drag this Z in. Oh, you little. Front door was locked. I don't know if that was intentional or... I don't know if that was intentional or someone's been here. I don't know. That door is open. We've got the spectroscope on the Mosin. It's very nice. I do love the spectre on the Mosin. Yeah, I do that. I used to do a lot of that as well, Jay. Or pressing the tab button was one for me. And then you find out you're tabbing out, and then you're dying. How is it going, mate? You enjoying it? I bet you're loving it, aren't you? I bet you're loving it. Oh man, is that now? I want to go and lie on the roof of the industrial on the top, but don't particularly want to do it in the rain because we're going to get absolutely soaked, and then we'll start shivering, and then we'll get a cold, and then oh. But I got an hour last night. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a different world on PC, isn't it? DayZ, it's like it just opens up, you know, a whole new different game that you probably wouldn't get on console, especially with, you know, the new maps and stuff. Oh, I know, yeah. There's some servers that are absolutely crazy. Like, the one I'm on now is, the one I'm on now is 100 pop. And they'll have queues of 10, 15. Yeah. And then, of course, you've got all the new maps as well. You're gonna love it, mate. Absolutely love it. Namalskiv. Have you played Namalsk yet, Jay, or no? Namalskiv, a whole new different... whole new, you know, level of good. You know, compared to Sakal. Right, everything is drying off here. Yeah, we are drying off slowly. Gonna leave the bomb in my jacket. I'm hoping the rain goes. If the rain goes, we could possibly lie on the roof of industrial, just up the road. Yeah. We have got one kill tonight. We run into a house in Electro. We were going to meet G, so we were on like the top end of Electro, and then he had to go because his internet was dropping. So we come down into Electro to loot through, and then come back up, and then as we were in Electro, we hit the mustache just below the church. And there was a guy upstairs. I, of course, didn't have my gun out because I never do. So I think they'd fired a couple of shots, missed all their shots. Then I ran down the stairs, and I knew they'd follow me because they always do. So my thinking was to run down the stairs. That would give me that split second that I wanted to get my gun in my hand. So I run down the bottom, and as I run down the bottom of the stairs, got my gun out, and then turned round, aimed, and they were coming down the stairs already. So yeah, it was easy. I knew they'd follow. They always do. They always do. Got the core pack only. Thought it was just Chernarus and Livonia. Yeah. So, yeah. So, on PC, so you'll just have Chernarus and Livonia. But, because you're on PC, you'll be able to download the maps for Namalsk, Banov, all the rest, Pacific Northwest, Avalon. So what you'll do when you find the server that you want to play, so let's say you want to play on, I don't know, Zero Namalsk or something. So when you click on the join, it'll tell you how many mods there are to download, and one of the mods will be the Namalsk map. And then once you've got all that, once you've downloaded all that, you just join it then, and then yeah, you jump on it. So you don't need to pay no more. But if you wanted to play on Sakal, you would need the Sakal DLC. But for a lot of the maps on PC, you don't see, because it's all modded. So Namalsk is a mod, Banov's a mod, Pacific Northwest a mod, there's Avalon. There's loads of different maps, mate. There's loads. Deer Isle's another. Yeah, there's yeah, there's loads, mate. So you don't need you know the DLC for that, because it's a mod within itself. But if you wanted to play on Sakal, then you'd need the Sakal map. But yeah, it's really cool, Jay. Once you get into PC, mate, it's a completely different game. It opens up so much for you. But yeah, so Namalsk and all them, you don't need. They're all. I think that was Z. It isn't a Z. It isn't a Z. Not a Z. Yeah, no, the mouth can all them, mate. They're free. So you just load the mods. He's sneezing. I think there could be two. Yeah, once you download that mod, you're good to play in it then. You're good to play on the mouse. I'm not sure if there's two. I'm not sure. No, it's a Z, mate. It's a player. But the one across there, they did. I think... I don't know if there was one or two. The one's got the sneezes. Yeah, but that's how it works, mate. So let's say you went on Zero Namalsk. So you download the mods that require, and once you've got that Namalsk mod downloaded, then you can then go on. You don't have to stick on Zero. You can play on like a different map. I mean, you could stick on same map but a different server. I don't know if I still hear them. Yeah, but just make sure that you know you might have to delete the mods. That's what I tend to do. So I'll delete my mods once a week. So I'm not, because they will take up a lot of room on your system. There. Is it just the one of you? Is it just one? Oh, there was someone camping in the PD. Up there they are. Green armbands, okay. Or are they just shooting Zeds? That doesn't sound like shooting Zeds. Come on, we just need you to stand still in a window for a little bit for me. I would say they've probably just come across from BMC as well. Okay. Was there someone camping the PD, I wonder? Because as soon as they went in, They were shooting. Oh. Someone else below me? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think they're out the back of the PD, I think. They've not come out the front. They're probably still stuck. They're probably stuck inside. I wouldn't be too keen about sending a shot through there. I don't know if there's any leaves on that tree or not that I just can't see. But they look geared. I don't know how many there are. I'm gonna say 2. But I don't think no more than 2 ran past me. I thought they were going to stand still on the roof for a little bit. Okay, there is a Z outside the front of the PD. I just saw him. What room is that there? Is that the L-shaped room? I'm not sure. Hey Gibby, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday, mate. We've just got a couple of players here. 2 have just ran past me. And they've run into someone in the PD. They would have had to have run out the front or here. There's no back door on the PD. It's this one, it is. I thought that one was going to stand still on the roof, you know. They do like to do it. I'm wondering if they've gone out the front. It's typical, isn't it? If we were still in that flat there, the one that we were in, we may have seen them better than what we actually did. Jesus. It is all kicking off here. The only thing is I can't see the window when I do that. So we just got to put off with the rain thing. I don't know if they've come out or not. I mean, they couldn't both be dead. There was definitely, if it definitely sounded like there was someone camping the PD. I'm not seen them come out the back anyway. Unless they did and I didn't see them. No, I don't know, mate. I think we're just gonna wait a minute to see what happens. I think. I was hoping that they would stay still on the roof, or one would just stay there in the window but I never did. Like, they could be both be dead. Don't know. The rain has stopped. Thought for a second that they'd come in here, but that's why I got on the table. £20 if you're running the PD. No chance, mate. No chance. Never. Do we think they've gone up that way then? Sounded like there was someone in the PD though. That will get them. If they're still in there, that will get them out of there. And if that's the case, I wouldn't mind going up to the industrial. Because that sounds like that was on the hill. Jesus. Say there's different. The windows are different. There's some you can jump out of, and there's some you can't. All right, let's go around to the industrial. Let's have a look what's going on. I'm so surprised they never saw that, you know. I've got 2 rounds in the Mosin. That is it. 2. It sounds like it, doesn't it? I see the shots up that way again. Shots back up towards the PD. Do with the box rounds or a couple. Gotta still catch, yeah. Cheers, Jeremiah. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, mate. Oh, look at that. 5. Right, we should have. Right, let's get up on that roof. And let's hope we don't get seen. More rounds in here before we move out. we're gonna get... We can either go on that roof that we always go on, or we go on this one here in front of me. Don't know. Should we go on the normal one we go on? Z out the back. Or do we... You know what? I'm liking this one. I don't know why. We don't get a clear view of the VMC from here. But... Right, what's that barn? 200 meters, roughly? Yeah, it is 213. Okay. There are Zeds down there. None of Ag, though. Can we? Oh, look at that. It's a cheeky little spot, this, isn't it? So they would have run out the back of the PD then, or out the side. We obviously didn't see them. That will run out the front and then up. Of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. Rain for the last hour and a half, surely, if not more. Because they would have gone to the medical. Because the one was coughing and sneeze and so I know that would have done their absolute nutting. So there's no way that they didn't go for the medical. That 300 meters? Yeah, 312. There's no way they wouldn't have gone for that. Just depends if they came out this backside and went around, or if they come out straight up here. I'm not seeing nothing to suggest that they did, though. Is that down there? What was that? Murph, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Friday, my friend. Hope you're well. What was that beneath me then? There was something beneath me, but I don't know what it was. Oh, it's this sound here that this board makes. Right, that's the airfield. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where they went because there was a lot of shooting there. When they went in that PD, there was a lot of shooting there then. And then there was a lot of shooting out the back of it too. Which was either up here or in the field. But I ain't seeing nothing. That's the airfield. Oh. What? What am I hearing? Think it's that, but I thought I had someone running beneath me. I did. There's two of them there. I did. We might die here. How many we got? Two. They're coming back down. They're going back into town. Going into town. Yeah, they're gonna cook that meat, aren't they? Yeah, he's just said we'll go and cook it in there or whatever. Which house did they... Which house did they just salute to that they were gonna cook in? This one? I mean, they may have a cooking pot. There, I see the smoke. That one. It's the stilted green. It's the stilted green. They're not going to be there long. That is gonna go as quickly as I get there. That's not gonna cook long. That's not gonna take long at all. That's one uncon, I think. I don't think it's a kill shot. I think it's an uncon. Yeah, they're up. That one's dead. That one's dead. I don't know if I've killed 2 there or just 1. I'm not sure. 1 is definitely dead. The 1 is definitely dead. Come on, can I get up on there? No. They didn't peek. They didn't peek the window, Murph. They didn't peek the window, mate. They were. It looked like they peeked the window, but they didn't. It was the window behind me. They were behind that little bit there. They were. They didn't peek the window. I don't know if I've killed 1 or 2. The first guy was in the chest, but they were wearing a stabby. And the second guy was a headshot. I don't know if they'd got up or not. I don't know. I don't know if the first guy had got up or not. But the guy that... The second guy I shot, that's a definite headshot. That was they dead. I just don't know on the first one. They're behind there, they are. I probably won't loot these. I hope you know that. We're probably just gonna let them go. But I don't know. 1 is definitely dead. I just don't know if the 2's dead. I don't know. I don't know. I think I either saw... I saw the first guy. I either saw the second guy go to the first guy. Or saw the first guy get up. I don't know. I don't know. But the second guy's definitely dead. So to quickly put the bins out, Jay, they did that to us, mate. A couple of weeks ago. But yeah, we quite gladly remembered. So yeah, but yeah, the bugs, they did that to us as well, mate. What do we get? What view do we get of from the double green? What view do I get? What view do I get from the double green? We've got the double brown there. This stilted green that they're on is right behind that one. And these two are separate to the other two we had. Yeah, no, We were threatened with snow, Murph, but yeah, no, we just did nothing, mate. We just, yeah, like Jay was saying, it was more like sleety hail than snow. I think it snowed for about 10 minutes and that was it, gone again. You had snow yesterday, did you, Hammy? Did you? Yeah, we've, I think it snowed, I think it started snowing us on Wednesday. And then, as quick as it come, it was gone again. It was like, yeah. Yeah, not for long, same. So I'm not sure if we've got 2 dead here or 1 dead. We either had the guy that I shot first, their mate come to see where they dropped from, and the first one's dead. The second one is definitely dead. I'm unsure about that first one. Unsure about the first one. I don't know. And we will not be looting them. We just won't be doing it. They'll be rotting with the flies now, they will. I've no interest in looting them. And I've got to think about either getting out of here and going back up to the industrial on the top. Or getting out of here and repositioning. I don't know. I'm yellow food as well now. Damn it. Probably be alright for the restart. I'm hoping my boots are... I've got nothing to eat. I mean, there's a couple of chicken bits on those guys. I'm wondering if we go out the back here, up that way and around. I don't know. You can get on the roof of this one, but I'm not keen on doing so. Not here anyway. Just because of the town's layout. It's going to be one of those that we get on the roof of this. We can pretty much be seen from all around, so like, we've got the double green there, but I don't think we're going to get past these Zeds out the front. Yeah, be too exposed on the roof, mate. Especially here. I don't mind it doing it in towns that aren't sort of in this sort of bowl that Viber is. I'm thinking of going to the double green there, but I don't know. Because I don't think they're gonna be. I don't think they're still gonna be there. I think the one may have left. Let's have a look what we can do here. Where is she? Is she here? I'm surprised she heard me. Very surprised. I don't see much. Yeah, it's we're in a little bit of a. It's behind that. It's the side of that red brick. It is. We're in a bit of a no-win here, aren't we? I think we may get out of here. I mean, we could. I'm tempted just to run past just to see if there's two lots of flies there or what. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if the first guy got up. The second guy didn't. The second guy's dead. I'm 100% on that, but I'm 50-50 on the first guy. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on the first guy. We're gonna need food as well here. We're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to break away from this and get into the town on my right, down there. It's the only way we can do it. It is, mate. We're just by the airfield. We are, Murph. We're in the town called Vibor. And, mate, it's like the gateway between VMC and the airfield. So it gets a lot of action here. Like we've run into so that's a second group of two that we've seen in the town within 20 minutes, half an hour. I think we're going to have to break away from this. I think that's the only thing we can do. Bag's still wet, but we don't really need the bag, do we? My boots are wet. I wish I knew if that first guy died. The only way we'll know is on the restart. The restart's in 40 minutes. That's the only way we'll know. I'm kind of hoping, because they were only wearing a stabby like me. Like, that was less than 200 meters. That was what? 100 meters. 120, perhaps at a push. And that was a mosing round to the chest. I would like to hope that killed him, but it may be uncondom. The second guy, I have no doubt about that. That was a definite kill because it was a headshot. If that's not a kill, right? I'll give it. That'll be it for me for DayZ. If that wasn't a kill, the second guy. I haven't got me rod anymore. If I know I dropped it. Yeah, I think we need to get out of here and break away from this. Go and get some food. Where are we gonna go? We go down to the town behind me, or yeah, or we go back to the town that we were in. I'm not sure. Both are as dodgy as the other one. Because I would have expected one of them to at least be crawling around here looking. Now, do we jump in that? Do we go in the double? Can we? What have we got in the double brown? What is upstairs in the double brown? What is that? Is that going to have windows out on the far side? It will do. Or do we have a look in that double brown? Don't see me, please. Don't see me. Okay, didn't see me. He's in that house there. He's here. He's here. He's just run out. He's up there. He's just ran out there. Just ran on the road, or someone has. It's two. I think. One. Not sure if this is our friend or not. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure. This shows me windows out. This, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Where have you gone, mate? Where have you gone? You gone up this way? Yeah, what? He's just been chased by Zed. Up there. Don't know if he's in that tilted green or not. He is. He's in the double green that I was in. That's exactly where he is. He's behind that wall. Behind that wall he is. I can't see, I can't get an angle. Can't get an angle. Someone, you don't think they've run out? Where are you, my friend? Not unless they've run out. Yeah, there. There he is. There he is. That's the first guy. That's the guy I shot in the chest, that was. Where are you going, mate? Where are you? These windows are awful. Where are you, mate? You gonna whack that Z there? Where are you going? Where are you going? Probably he's running out the back up that field. I mean, the one, they were desperate for food, I know that much. They were desperate for food. I think they've run out, I think they've gone out of town, you know. There, house on the top, up there. Has he gone inside there? Has he gone inside? Where have you gone, mate? Where have you gone? I don't know if he ran inside or if he just ran past. I think he ran past. So we definitely killed the one, we know that. Just didn't kill them. Mosing round to the chest. Didn't put them down. Are you gonna go in there? Go on, please go in there. What is that? It's gotta be, I'm ranged at 200. No more than that. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Just gone out the door. Yeah, like he's over there. He's there, look. He's gonna come down here. Yeah, he's in front of me. In that house there. Pretty sure I just saw him in the window. Sure I saw him in that house there. I think they went in there. Pretty sure I saw them. They're probably just going to sit tight, I think. It's funny how they went out and back in. I'm wondering if they still need food. Trying not to move here. Yeah, it is sad, Murph. It is sad, mate. It's, not Yeah, I think it's a sad state of affairs at the time, isn't it? You know, what's going on in Ukraine and Russia and Iraq now. Iran. Very sad, mate. I'm pretty sure I saw him go in there, but I'm not 100% sure. Now, they may have gone in there to log. Don't see. I think they went in that house there, the Anne Frank, but I can't be 100% sure, yeah? I thought I just saw a flash in the window, but they would have gone in. Yeah, they would have gone in the back. The door is on that one side, isn't it? Is it? It is, yeah. It is on that far side away from us. I'm wondering if they've logged out. We'll wait. I'm pretty patient, so we'll wait. They're gonna be well cross, aren't they? They were just fucking shot at their friend in the window. Well, they weren't in the window, were they? They were behind that partition, and that's where they were. That should have been a kill as well, do you know what I mean? First shot should have been a kill. The fact that they were wearing a stabby. The fact that they were wearing a stabby, you know, that shot should have gone straight through them. Especially from that distance. It was only 100 meters, wasn't it? Tops 120 perhaps. Because they came back down for something. I was going to pop him in the field, but yeah. But I was so unsure about the windows and stuff. Of course they are, Murph. Of course they are, mate. They're just like you and I. They're a very sad state of affairs, mate. I think war's bad, full stop. Do you know what I mean? Because it's always the innocent that get caught up in it. I am not sure what is going on here. I think they've come down to log. And I'm pretty sure they went in there, the Anne Frank. So they would have probably gone upstairs to log out. I can hear this. I can't think where else they would have come down, because they came down in that field, right? Which was the one I'm there. So they're either in one of these three here. I was going to pop him going down the field, but Yeah, I was so unsure with the windows and the bushes, and I think we were looking through that tree as well, which didn't really help. And by the time I'd thought about it, by the time I'd thought about the shot, it was too late. I should have just taken the shot straight away, but there we are. Yeah, it wasn't really a straight shot, that was a... Not really. They were sort of... diving around the place. But I don't think where else they could have gone, you know. They've either gone this one, the middle one, or the stilted blue with the red roof. Like, I think... Can't imagine that they're... Can't imagine they're just sitting there listening. Where does that roof come out? So that room upstairs, look, it looks out here. They can't even... They haven't even got an eye on the house that their mate was killed in. Granny still agged across there. I reckon, yeah, I think they've logged out. I think they have, but I just wanna make sure. I don't wanna be shot in the back as I'm running off. I'm just listening to all the Zeds behind me. They all seem to be pretty chilled. It's such a shame, though, that should have been a double kill there, really. You know, another 2-man. Because I'm tempted just to wait here and then go on the restart, because we've got to go anyway. Yeah, I've been going almost 6 hours. So, you know, I'm happy just to go out here on the restart. Because we don't gain nothing by getting away. And we'll probably... And I think we're playing tomorrow night as well. I think. And I probably imagine we'll either start this life again or run down and meet him in Chernarus. Because we'd have to go down. We'd have to go down by Zeleno, Green Mountain that way, or go down the same way we came in. Yeah, we tend to do 6. Yeah, we tend to do 5, 6 hour streams. My arse starts to hurt after, you know, after about 5 hours. What time are we? Almost coming up to 1:45. I don't think they're here. I don't think they're still here. Unless they've ran past and they've gone back to the house that they were in. Thinking that I'll loot them. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I saw someone walk past there. Not past the window, but inside the window. But it could have just been... I don't know, it could have just been a leaf or a branch or something. I don't know. It probably would be. It probably would be. I'm thinking we go from here tomorrow because we've got a Mose and we've got a couple of rounds. So and all I'd do, I'd go out the same way I come in. So you know, we'd go out that lower side of Green Mountain and then come out above the castle by Mog. That's all we'd do. You know, we'd have, I don't know, half an hour's travel to get to him, but, you know, that's cool. I don't mind that. But I don't even know if they're... Like, I'm only just guessing that they're in here. But I can't see where else, because they definitely didn't run past this piano. We are going to need food, though, tomorrow, aren't we? So we're going to have to... Oh, shit. We're going to have to think about that one. I wonder if we can fish in the river down the road. We've got rope, yeah. Unless we looted this. Oh, there's Doris. Doris is not agged. So she's either spawned in after. She's pretty chilled, see. She's just out getting the pay, isn't she? What time are we? 1:45. I don't know if it's worth going back down to that flat that we were in. And then, at least then we're on the right side of town there, aren't we? On the right side of town there. That's the house that they were in. Is it worth a look? No. Oh, I can hear them. I can hear the flies. I can hear the flies. I can hear the flies in there. Unless you find a motorbike. Oh, there is that. Yeah, there is that. I can hear the flies in there. I have no interest in looting that. None. It's one of them. I'm happy to let them go. It'd be nice to see what they got, but their mate would have taken all the stuff they wanted anyway. Not even a little patchka for me or nothing, is there? There's my PU from before. What have we got here? We've got the double across the road from the PD. I don't think that's going to give us much. What is that there? Is that a crossbow? It is, yeah. So you can jump out of that one. You can jump out of that one. But you can't jump out of the other one across the road. Strange. It's almost as if they're the same, but two different buildings. I'll go out the back way. I'm wondering, do we make a blast for it for this town down the road here? I think we do. I think we do. Alright, let's do it. Let's, I've made up my mind now anyway. Yeah, a little bit annoyed there that we didn't come away with 2 kills there. But it is what it is. Because they were completely clueless to where the shots had come from. Because the first one was silent. They didn't have a clue. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, mate. This run down this way, it is risky anyway. The size of the fields, whichever way you go down. I've chosen this side because it's on the opposite side to VMC. That's why I've chosen this way down. At least we're away from, you know, if anyone does come up from VMC. We're at the furthest point without, you know. But it's risky, this run anyway. And the one up there, as we're going out towards, we head back towards sort of Molgalevka that way. It's a hell of a run, mate. I hate it. It's just so open everywhere. You're almost sort of praying for DayZ to add, you know, a couple of more tree lines or something for us. But yeah, if we get hit this town before the reeds, that'll be alright. And then we can loot this through tomorrow. Like I said, I think we're playing tomorrow. It's not 100%. He's gonna have a look at his internet tonight, see if he can get it fixed, and then as long as he's not tired, because he does get because of his autism, he can get very stimulated. So it means that, yeah, he can't play, so he's just got to go and lie down and relax. So, but we'll know. We should know tomorrow afternoon anyway. 2-3 tomorrow. You'll let me know. I think we're going to hit the superstore straight away. And hopefully there's no one here. There's no 2s or 3s or 4s. I'll go this way. Get a little summit in that church, you reckon? Yeah, because the vicar won't drop much. He might drop a vest for me. No. I mean, we've always got the fishing, so it's not a problem, but I would prefer not to fish. Amazing how he saw me come back there, wasn't it? Someone's been here. Oh, look at that. Oh, we don't eat the beans. Shit, and it is fucking baked beans as well, isn't it? Yeah. We don't eat the beans. Might have to. We might have to. I was hoping it was going to be a tin of unknown. They dry, yeah. We do need boots. Let me take them as a backup. What time are we? We've got a couple of minutes left. Don't eat the beans in DayZ. Because of our friend Beans. So it'd be like eating our friend in DayZ. That's why. Come on, Doris. Yeah, that is why. But I think we might not have no alternative. There's a little bit of lag here. I'm wondering if there's someone around. Saved by the tomato. Let's hit that mustache. How long we got? A couple of minutes for the restart. Yeah, that's the thing, mate. When you're running around like I am, doesn't last long, did it? Was that a tin on the cooker then? Okay, at least we've changed our boots out now anyway. It's one less thing to worry about. No, I thought it was a can on the top there then. Stilted. Greenhouse. We'll be alright, mate. I'm not worried. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, look. Jesus, he's a bit keen, isn't he? Hey? He didn't need an excuse to see me then, did he? Well onto it. Come on, mate. Here he comes. You better have some patchka for me. Oh, there we are. There we are. There we are. And then we'll sit on that till tomorrow. And then, as long as we're with G tomorrow, we can think about running south then. Then we might need a little bit. Yeah, quick question. Go on, mate. What have you got for me? And then we can think about looting a bit more food then tomorrow, and then yeah. Spacebar. Spacebar, mate. So you just grab it and you press your spacebar. You're welcome. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, spacebar. Right, it should go any second now. Literally midnight. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, any more questions, Jay? Just let me know, mate. Let me know, dude. Drop me a message or whatever. Thought it was mouse mill. Yeah, mouse wheel is. I used the mouse wheel for zooming on the scopes. I think if you have if you were on a server, I think it's standard. I think if you're on a server that had the Spectre scopes, like that one. Oh, yeah. If you had killed 2 players. There we are. Yeah, we should have been free tonight, but oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, if you play on a server that has like a Spectre scope like I've got, when you zoom in, it's got a zoom function like the Hunter scope, for example. That zooms in and zooms out on the wheel. I'm pretty sure that's standard. I don't think you need a keybind for that one. I think that's how it's meant to be. All right, guys, that is me. It is midnight. It is late. I'm tired. All right, guys. Hopefully we are back tomorrow with G. I don't know yet. We won't know till tomorrow afternoon. If we are, we'll be running back down through more or less the same way we came in. Down through Morgalevka and that way, and we'll probably meet him in Electro somewhere. But yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate you all. Until tomorrow night, I love you all. Until then, bye, guys. Bye.